45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time! Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Connor, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places I... Oh. Fudge.
I just popped up with a totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh. Dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? I must have just muted myself. Bruh. Anyways, I said, yo, Stu, congrats on getting first inside the chat. Rambo, thanks for the 39 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Dan, thanks for getting the sub out to Fletcher. And Ragtag, thanks so much for the 13 months. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Elemental Pixel, welcome in. Sup, Nep? How you doing today? Wolf Lover, welcome in. Midna, welcome on in. Hey, Logan, sup, Radical? Elder. Rad. Patilla, hope you're having a great day today. Sup, bros? Hope you're doing well. Meta, welcome, welcome. Bruh. Shauna, thanks for getting a sub out to the community. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shauna. Imperator, hope you're having a great day today. Sup, sup. OG, welcome in. DJ, welcome in. Tacos, hope you're doing well today. Sup there, they're bald. Welcome on in. Abra, appreciate getting a sub over to Rose. Appreciate that. Thank you. Goodman, hope you're doing well today. Yo, Stoof, really out here flexing right out the gate, huh? Stuffy, welcome on in. Sup there, Duck. Hope you're doing well. Chronic, welcome, welcome. I switched out my monitor, so I don't know if things look a little bit different. They probably don't look different to you guys, but yeah. Yo, happy birthday there, gamer. Dude, I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. What are you up to today? You submitted your PhD dissertation, and I'm chilling on the stream now. What are you doing your PhD on? What kind of monitor? It's just the normal like MSI monitor. Do you want anything for your Hall of Fame plot there, gamer, or what? Any plans? Things look a lot cleaner. I don't see how they would look different to you guys, though. I was getting some weird visuals on my side, though. Monster, welcome on in. You can get a microblock if you'd like. If you don't want a candle or a cake. I'm not sure if you have much space for a cake, to be honest. Lighting's good. Good to hear. I only have to mess around with my camera every single dang time I turn on my computer. I don't know what's up with that. Sean, I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. And thanks for getting us up into the community there, Sean. I appreciate you. Clayton, welcome on in. Charlie, hope you're having a great day. Sup. Refresh rate, maybe. I actually less refresh rate on this thing. Or hertz, I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe it is the refresh rate. I don't know. I don't know if I have room for cake either, so I might have one already too. Yeah, well, we could give you a candle. We could date the candle if you would like to put it in your barrel or something like that, gamer.
Meep. How was Rome split in two? With a pair of Caesar's Linkzzey jib.
All right, dude. Thanks there, tacos. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, we could name a candle for you if you'd like. Put it inside the barrel. You could think on a like a micro block if you would like to add it to your plot somewhere. The gamer, it's up to you, dude. It's your birthday. Yo, what's up, Hulk? How you doing? Daphnis, welcome on in. Sup. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Achillian, hope you're doing well today. I also feel like my audio is all sorts of weird. I don't know. What horror micro blocks do I have? Dude, I got lots. Let me take a look at what you even have. Look at that. We got a wandering trader, but he doesn't care about us. He doesn't have any new micro blocks. Big saggies. No gladgies. Let's go see what you got. Well, those ones are exclusive, so you wouldn't be able to get those ones anyways, so. The Jason and stuff. Yo, thank you so much there, Firefly. Appreciate it.
Bug badge time. How do I keep this one forever?
Oh, I got Oogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for their Firefly. Thanks for the tier 2 for 30 freaking months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate it. What else do I got that's kind of scurry? I got all kinds of skulls. Eevee's not scary, dude. I might have an Eevee. I mean, I do have Eevee. I just don't know if I have any in stock. Wander, hope you're doing well today. Welcome. I have Sauron. I got like witch doctors. Yeah, you want Eevee? Well, let me see if I've got an Eevee. Yo, Hulk, thanks for getting a sub out to the community. And Daphnis, appreciate the bits. Congrats on the whole Tango Golden Kappa. I'll see ya. How you doing there, Socks? Hey, Kit Kat. Welcome, welcome. Scary Shrimp, how you doing? Yeah, I know you got it. Yo, what's up, Destroyer? You as well? At the, I've got an unofficial Tango raid going on right now.
Linkzzey Jib.
No. Be Real, thanks for the bits. And Destroyer, thanks for the tier 3 for 20 months. Thank you.
Holy Kappa the big 2-0. I can't believe it's already been 20 months. Where does the time go? Kappa Kappa Kappa.
It's absolutely nuts, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the thanks for the huge amount of support there, Destroyer. Appreciate you. And Wander, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, Wander. Wearing a white hat today. I am wearing a white hat with blue shirt, you know? Can't wear blue and green. Like, bro, what?
Oops, I forgot to hit this button the other week.
Yo, thank you.
Also, oh no, did someone step on my bug badge and now it's a ghost?
That's a good one. I like that. Yo, thank you there, Mycroft. Appreciate the tier 3 for 36 freaking months. Enjoy the new ghost badge. Appreciate you, Mycroft. Thank you. Hey, Ragnarok, welcome on in. Can't wait till Christmas. We're not even halfway there. I'm doing great today there, Nep. Thank you. Saw so many come through. Yeah, Gamer says a blanket statement of saying thank you for all the birthday wishes. There. I got you. Flex, hope you have an amazing day today. Bronic, hope you're having a great day. Don't talk about Christmas. It's too early. Yeah, we're not even halfway there. We're not even like a quarter of the way. Well, maybe a quarter. Maddie, how are you? Welcome on in. Not bad. 4-month old got vaccines. Nice, nice. So a little bit fussy. Otherwise, good. Good to hear that. Phoebe, hope you're having a great day today. I'm having a great day today. Thank you. We're big chilling. Are we continuing the build? Yeah, we're doing the corners. We're kind of zipping it all up, and then we're building a gold farm. And then we're updating to 1.21.5. Maybe we'll update by... What would be a good day to update to 1.21.5? Saturday? Is that like a hard date on it? Saturday's a good day. On the weekend? How you doing there, IDK? You're in your end portal room? And I'm like, okay. I know I'm like, ill, but why is the gas screaming at me? Nah, it's just me. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Bonnie, hope you having a great day today. I do have an Eevee. There you go. You can get yourself an Eevee there, gamer. So yeah, the plan is to like zip up the sides of the laboratory today. I hope everything goes really well with that. And then I'm gonna set up a gold farm, and then I'll be doing the roof of the lab.
11 years. It's been amazing.
Yo, thank you there, Mac. Appreciate the 11 years. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. And Brixie, welcome on in. Thanks for the bits. Hope you have an amazing day today. Can you have an Eevee? If you get into the Hall of Fame there, Charlie, or something like that, maybe in the future. Yeah. There's a different way to craft leads. I saw that. Not in 1.21.5. I think it's beyond that. Yeah. Saturday works? Okay, Saturday will be the day we hop into 1.21.5 and explore all the cool stuff. Damn phalange havers? What? Did I read that right? Hey, Jugs. I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? So, we're streaming in celebration of Gamer's birthday today. Oh, dude, I literally just left Fine Flex. I'll hook you up later. I should probably fill it up anyway, so. Whoa, what is this thing about crafting leads? No more slime balls needed. It's gonna be done with just string now. Yeah, that's a really good emote. I love that emote. Thanks, Abra. Appreciate the bits. Hey, coming in over from the YouTube channel there, Ragnarok. Welcome on in. Firefly bushes and leaves have really stepped up. Looking at your farms? Yeah. I'm really excited to check out the firefly bushes. But yeah, I'll hook you up as soon as I go back there, Fireflex. I'm gonna load it up anyways. I don't even know how many items are even inside that that thing. I need to situate myself. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. Wait, you could craft leads? Yeah. Heck yeah. There's also been some additional changes to like bartering. Don't really know the vibes. So I heard you're gonna update. Yeah, I'm gonna update regardless without continuity or not. I'm gonna update on Saturday there, Brixie. Yeah. Everything else is Gucci, so, you know. I appreciate the hype train. Thank you. Appreciate the support. And then there's a really interesting change where you can create homes for like villagers, or not villagers, but for animals. What's up, Mandolin? What's up, nerd?
Linkzzey, yo, Linkzzey nerdy.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 34 months. How are you doing today? Thanks, Mandolin. Thanks for the support. All right. Do you care where I put this Eevee? McSwizzle? Thank you.
Linkzzey high five, Linkzzey ride.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bottom left corner. Like right there? Or maybe, wait, were you talking about this? Alien. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day today there, gamer.
Link, hello. I have to share that I am still embarrassed about the incident that happened yesterday. I spent hours looking, but I am happy to say I found one. A fresh kappa.
Hey, a nice freshy, dude. Wonder how you tangoed your way into that one. Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. Thank you so much. And McSwizzle, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Just a heads up, my plot is in the winter. I'll go hook you up right now before we get into it. There, Fineflex. Why not? Midnight, welcome on in. Still not feeling the greatest, but I'm here. Oh, I hope you feel better soon there, Mandolin. Midnight, hope you're having a great day today. The last mod I need to update my world. I want the firefly bushes, so I want to update anyways. Yeah. They said they're gonna finish continuity by the end of the month, but it's the end of the month, so. Hey, Jordan. How you doing? Viva, welcome on in. I said it first there, Amanda. Oh, frick, I should have, dang it. Yeah, it's not looking too good. No, it's not looking the bestest. Not great. About to walk, and it's 65 degrees out today. Is that cold or is that hot? That's kind of cool, right? Not too bad. Oh, you're doing great. Okay. I read that as not great. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, that sounds like nice weather. Get crunched by your hubris? What the? Good, Jordan. I forgot to mention, I raided a Bastion, got diamond armor, and a netherite template. Sweet. That's a pretty successful journey there, Nep. All right, good luck. Good luck there, Final Flex. Let's see what you're gonna get here. Let me go to sleep first, because this guy with the trident's gonna be all up on my grill. How do you keep the warden as a pet? I name tag him. If you name tag something, they won't despawn. Unless it's like a creaking or something. Until you get into 1.21.5. The Sahara Desert. Oh, you live in the Sahara, huh? That's cool. That's 26 degrees Celsius. Thanks, Robo. It's good weather. Not too hot, not too cold. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Go for a nice little walk. You gonna do any hikes? All right, good luck. I would play the sound, but I don't know how to hook up the sound. But here you are. There's nothing there. All right, here you are. There's nothing in that one either. Bam. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I gotta redo all of this. You blowing our eardrums out, dude? Was that loud? Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. Thank you. I gotta hide my screen. I knew I needed to replenish all that. All right. Don't look at what I'm doing. Oh, wait. No, that's somebody's actual head. Nope, that's somebody's actual head, too. I'm just randomly grabbing blocks. Just so you guys know. Oh, okay. We got some good ones, though. Oh my god, there's an exclusive in here. All right. All right. You guys aren't allowed to look, but I'm going to go fill it up now. There is an exclusive in here, dude. You guys didn't buy all the exclusives on Christmas. To chance or not to chance for an exclusive? I'm flying back. We're almost done. We're back. What's up? I don't know where the exclusives at. I don't know what. Why are you yelling? Hey Mara, how you doing today? Are you okay? Thanks, Hulk. Appreciate the bits. Why did you guys just send me flying in my chair? Was that loud? I had to turn it up again because I think turning it down actually breaks my stuff. So let me try turning it back down again. I'm awake. Good to hear. It's the middle of the day there, Dan. The heck, wake up. All right, fine, Flex. Good luck. You got Oogie Boogie. Daphnis, good luck. Ready? Oh, you got a Wither Skeleton head. You got the Wither Skeleton King. Hey, Killian. What's up, dude? It's Halloweeny, yeah. I'm leaving, dude. Hey, Leo. How you doing? What's up? The Wither Skeleton King. Yeah, somebody got your head, actually. Real and true. Wait. until he's in the nether. That's how I go. Lucky. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Lucky. It's funny because you guys are both in winter there, Daphnis, so that's nice. And no, we're also going up to 455 levels today, too. Gonna crank it. Please flaunt my block anywhere. But you can find a place. Winter Hall of Fame. Okay, you don't want to put it away for Halloween? Like you normally do? You want to flaunt it? Okay. I got you. Right there. Thank you. Boogie Boogie, huh? Put it right here because he kind of goes with the same color palette as that lamp. Thank you, Flex. I think that looks very symmetrical. I'm keeping your plot all color coordinated out here. Is this guy named? No? Okay. Dude, I still need to clean up your old plot there, Brixie. Killing me. Oh, have I already welcomed you in it, Killian? I take it back then. What the heck? Finally, after 3 weeks of building and TNT duping, I made yourself a Wither Skeleton farm. Hey, it's sweet there, Binda. And GG's, congratulations. What do you plan on doing with your perimeter or whatever? Tomorrow's problem. That's what I keep telling myself. You see how much I have in storage? She has a lot in her storage area. Yeah. And she customized her plot recently too. Recently, I mean like a year ago. But that's recent around these parts. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, today I want to get this thing going. We're gonna do the sides here. Build up the sides, and then we have the entire thing and fully enclosed. And then I'll be building the gold farm. And the gold farm's gonna go probably right over here. Because I have a giant nether waste over here. Right here. I was thinking it'd be really cool. Because I'm going to have like a bridge that's going to come down here and go around. It'd be cool to build the building and then build the bridge that has to go through the building. That'd be kind of neat. Saturday. There, GM, we were actually just discussing that today. How you doing there, Bob? What's up? And by build, you mean videos. What do you mean by that? What? Oh, you're talking about a different message. Okay, I was watching all your builds on this perimeter in the 40,000 day tour this morning before stream while you're mining out the end pillar. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, quite the journey, huh? They're killing it. Dude, I also took a peek at the numbers on what wither skellies are at, statistic wise, because I'm a cheater, and you guys won't believe it. I'll show you guys in the next episode. Kind of nuts. Going by pretty quick. Oh, I see a zombified piglin over there. Rip. Hey, Link. What's up, Abra? Will your piglin bartering farm interfere with your other farms? No, because I'll name tag all the piglins and we'll be fine. No, I did not get Discord on my computer yet. Yo, what's up, Slashy? Welcome on in. I made it just because it is overpowered and I need beacons. Yeah, you'll start to running low on obsidian. I'm just gonna build my own gold farm there, Midna. I don't know. I'm not gonna follow any designs. I'm just gonna go for it, you know what I mean? Is there a poll regarding that? Regarding what exactly? This guy and his cliffhangers, I know, right? Where can I find how to build this wither skeleton farm? You can do exclamation point wither skelly. Hey, Car World. Sodium, did they change the sodium menu? How so? Oh, wither skeletons versus guardian? No, not really. I'm just kind of like putting people put their comments in the comments down below, you know? It's just to try drive engagement, really. Everybody I've seen so far has been Team Wither Skelly. See, you're digging a perimeter for your gold farm, and I wanted to put the piglin bartering farm in the perimeter too. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just slap a name tag on them so they don't despawn, and that will remove them from the mob cap. Wait, you can't build your computer desk until it's your birthday? You gotta work on your birthday there, Abra? Hey, Bitterbee. How you doing? Yeah, it's super easy. You're gonna want to name tag them regardless because they will despawn. Any hostile mob will despawn if they're not name tagged, so. The graphics and stuff menu buttons are on the left. Now, like in YouTube or PC. I don't know if I like that. Why would they change something like that? You're saying sodium changed stuff? Didn't realize name mobs don't count towards the cap. Yeah. Otherwise, you can have like a bunch of named mobs and you will basically make a like a what do they call that thing that people do? A mob switch, basically. Another question. I'm stopping the dig at lava level. I'm wondering if I should go to bedrock. Any thoughts? I've dug my wither skeleton perimeter down to lava layer years ago, and I used it just fine. Then I got rid of all the lava and brought it down to bedrock for this farm, and I'm using it just fine. I think for a single player world, for if you want to like look at your perimeter with the lava and stuff like that, you don't really care how that looks. Doesn't really impact too much. Speaking from experience, like I had like 3 double chests of skulls with the lava in my perimeter. So obviously that didn't really hinder my ability to get skulls. You should name one of the piglins that killed Looney just to poke Looney, what did he name it? Did he ever name Piglin? Wait, will they despawn if you give them an item? What items do piglins pick up? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I've never really done the item thing for piglins just because name tags are so cheap. You have a video on building this farm. I've got multiple videos on building this farm. I've got a whole series there, Flex. But if you want to learn how to build it, do exclamation point Wither Skelly. I've been releasing videos on this farm for like the last 11 months, pretty much, on YouTube. You can also use carved pumpkins. Putting the carved pumpkins on piglins for a bartering farm? I've never seen that. How you been there, Trinity? What's up? Oh, you're flipping the script on us there, GM. I don't know, dude. We're all talking about gold farms over here, and GM's like, yeah, I'm just talking about this random iron farm. Yeah, of course you can give zombies items to hold, and they won't despawn. So that's a completely different mob. Hey, Wild. How you doing? Ninian, welcome on in. Yeah, you can use pumpkins, and then you can use dispensers and place it on the piglin's head. Ah, okay. Well, wouldn't they look kind of ugly, though? They all have jack-lanterns on their head. Yeah, well, different mobs like have different properties, right? So it's just like, yeah. I didn't know you were talking about zombies. I thought we were talking about piglins. Broke my stupid armor stand again. Yeah. Everything, I kind of walk you through how to build it and all that kind of stuff, and kind of explain why the things work the way that they work there, Flex. If you're interested in like the whole process of like digging this whole area out, it's all there. Yeah. All right. Let me get this right here. Stupid guys. I don't understand how I keep breaking the armor stand, but here we are. Get wrecked. Hey, Frisco. What's up? Not good with following topics? Yeah, well, sometimes it's important. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I was around. He was on like Twitch. He was on my stomping grounds back then. There, Jordan. Back when he was a Twitch dweller. Hey, Tig. I have you up on my side monitor. I started giggling, noticing you broke it again. I don't understand. It's not like I'm constantly swiping away at this thing. It just keeps breaking on me. Like, what? Should you have smite or sharpness on your main sword? I prefer smite. That's just my take. Apparently I'm way too strong. I don't have fire aspect on this thing. I don't have anything that should be destroying armor stands. I'm just maybe it is just my strength. Maybe it's the fact that I have a strength beacon set up. Doorman at your service? Okay there, Dick. I like giving zombies rotten potatoes to hold, so I can say I found a use for the potatoes. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, one last level. I'm out of here, dude. We're going to the building. Hey, Buck. How you doing? And I need to, there's a couple spawnable spots back there that I need to get rid of. I did see a couple zombified piglins spawn over there. Can't be having none of that. What have you been working on lately there, Trinity? How did the bank turn out? Have you finished it? Finished it yet? Wait, you're wearing pants on your head there, Tig. Enjoy. Thank you there, Chronic. Pretty good. I'm vibing. Weather's beautiful outside. Is all the rage? Aye. Crazy, but every single time you see that these guys are entity cramming, isn't that's 24, right? 24 is what causes entity cramming. Like 24 wither skellies. I can kill like probably about 50 in a single swipe if they're both entity cramming. Mathematically, that's interesting. I guess so. I guess I'm behind on the whole trends and stuff, you know? We were just checking on 80 residents from the dorms and making sure their room was clean. That sounds like a day. That sounds like a day. Hey, Derek. How you doing? This farm is pretty wild there. Wild, yeah. I've been on you've been on a break recently because, you know, life happens, you know. Been hopping around on servers and playing other games. Ah, okay. Well, hope everything's going okay. Good. Glad you got no homework. That's nice. Finally get the day off. Crazy this. I've been using up so much coal. Actually kind of nuts. All right, I need copper doors and some redstone dust to address that one little spot, and then we can get right into it. Are these waxed? No. Only gross part is the mysterious unlabeled meats in the fridge. Ew. I mean, if you're in a dorm though, I mean. Hey, Danny. Did you have a wither skeleton farm somewhere in your world before you dug out your perimeter? It used to be here. There's Shauna. Part of the whole series is I went down to lava and then I got rid of all the lava and I blew up the old farm and blew everything up in this area and built it from the ground up. Like what we're working on right now. Kind of like part of the season 2 project. Hey, what up, Prevalency? What's up, dude? No, they're not done yet there, Derek. Today, though. That's the goal. Today's goal is to finish off these corner bits. Get this all built all the way up. All right. Oh no. Well, you ran away, dude. What the heck, dude? Things are going a bit better now. I'm just glad to be working on a lighthouse today, inspired by Point Hope from Phasmophobia. Sweet. I like building lighthouses. I've got a few. That's for sure. I'm 14th away on queue for my tiered list. I'm nervous. Oh, you got this. Oh, your tiered test. Digging out and whatnot. I don't think I saw the blowing up of the old farm. What design do I recommend? I didn't follow a design when I built the previous Wither Skelly farm before. I kind of just free-handed it kind of deal. I don't know. I don't really like, there's a lot of Wither skeleton farms out there. It really depends on how much effort you want to put into it, really. All right, I think we got to do the lights. Oh yeah, and the bank is done. Okay, good. Absolutely love it. Didn't think I think I posted on Discord a bit ago. Oh, did you? I may have missed it. Need my kelp. Grab all this. And then I guess I will grab the redstone dust. Yeah, as much as I can, to be honest. I want everything in your world to mean something. Well, if you want to go crazy with it, then Shauna, dig a perimeter. And by the time you're done digging the perimeter, there might even be a new Wither skeleton farm that's out and about. You know? But you got lots of time to think about it, because it's going to take you months to dig out that perimeter. No less than 200 hours. Rao, how you doing today? And Prevalency, welcome to the Twitch side of things, man. What's up? Your science teacher was funny. He said, everybody sit down. You maggots? What is he, from the military? He was like, how he was born and died. He will put his brain in jars and still teach us? The heck? A pretty big gap between these. All right, let me grab some chiseled. Is there a decent experience farm in the Nether to help with repairing tools? So I don't have to travel to the end. I never built any Nether farms. There's lots of farms you could build in the Nether there, Shauna. So many farms. Like, where do you even start? You know? Blaze farm, gold farm, Wither Skelly farm, gas farm. But like ultimately, does it have to be in the Nether? You know, do you have to build it in the Nether? Because I would recommend a guardian farm if you're looking for just experience, and then at least you're unlocking a brand new block. I gotta have some sort of chiseled or some sort of cobbled deep slate. Yo, where you at, bruh? Villages are a great way to get experience. True. I mean, it doesn't have to be expensive though. Like there's some pretty overpowered, you know, guardian farms out there. Yeah, exactly their route. 25k. All right, and then we'll put a wall on top. Okay. I only have 3 parts left on your PC to build. What are you waiting for? Hey, Jag. Uh, 180,000 experience, 90,000 drops. That's not too bad. It looks like you're kind of bottlenecking on black dye. So maybe if I was to give you any advice, maybe black dye should be a thing that you should look into. You know, you ever built a squid farm? Do I want to have these like this? Maybe, huh? Yeah. Hey, Metalhead.
Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he.
Thank you. Appreciate the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thank you, Metalhead. I mean, you could always build something around that farm, right? That's what I do. There, Shauna. Like, I don't AFK or anything like that. I just build beautiful things around builds. And then while I do this thing, other things are working in the background. That's really what I do. Like, you're gonna see me set up a gold farm here pretty soon. Not like I'm gonna be AFKing at that gold farm, but what I will be doing is just building the roof of this thing, which is gonna take some time, so I'm anticipating a lot of gold from that. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Yeah, you're part of the Heart Gang now there, Metalhead. Appreciate it. Well, I actually have 2 squid farms there, Tig. But if you were around during my Dragon Volcano build, I built a squid farm in the center of the Dragon Volcano. And while I was building up the volcano with all the dragons, I was actually collecting ink sacks the entire time. I got so much ink out of that farm. So like when I need more in the future, I'll go back to the volcano and I'll expand it. I'll probably do some skulk lands. I'll probably do some fossils, and I'll get around to some more detailing and stuff like that. And that's how I'll get my next batch of black dye. And then hopefully that will like kind of hold me over for a little while. Link, does redstone spawn proof for raiders? I don't know. Never tested it out there, Derek. Yeah, let me know. I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I figure out what I need for the future, and I try to address it before it becomes a problem. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I put together my farms, pretty much, you know? What? Oh, nice. Oh, I meant to say Cam. Yeah, sorry. I do not have a raid farm in my world, no. Raid farms are one of the things I just will not build in this world. I think these are gonna go right here. Weird building stuff on angles. Well, I'm working on this area for a long time, and I think I'm going to be overflowing with deep slate. Not a bad problem to have. I'd love to be overflowing with deep slate. Why not? Everybody out there has a raid farm, right? I wanted to not have a raid farm. I wanted to do things a little bit differently. Stats. To me, they paint a different picture. You know? So like, if you're looking at anybody who has a raid farm out there, they probably don't have any Vexes killed in their world or any Ravagers. I've got hundreds, thousands, thousands of Vexes killed in my world. Like, I have a lot of days in my hardcore world, and I don't do everything the easiest way, and I don't play the safest way. Contrary to popular belief, I actually do things a little bit more difficult, and I do like kind of risk it, if that makes any sense. I like doing that. I like kind of doing like sketchy stuff that other people are not willing to do in their hardcore world and pulling it off, you know what I mean? So like, my Vex is killed. I'm gonna have hopefully 10,000 of those one day. That's a lot of Vexes, you know? It just paints a different light on like your stats, really. That's all. Yeah, I got pet wardens in my world. Everybody was killing the warden. I decided I was going to be the one who moved them. I'm like, there's not many people out there, if any, who have 10 wardens captured in their world. You know? So like, when people come in, they're like, hey man, you have so many days because you play it safe. It's like, you don't know me. Because I got a lot of dangerous things I've done in this world. So I don't know, it's like kind of, maybe it's a pride thing, you know? Hey Wins, Julie, welcome on in. Which gold farm am I gonna build? I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna do my own thing here, Julie. I've built so many gold farms in the past, I think I could do it. We'll see. Kat, hope you're having a great day today. Asher, welcome on in. A lot more fun to watch, yeah. Just doing different things, you know? I have, like, I don't know, like a handful of charged creepers in the world, too. That I've captured, relocated, you know? I've got an Elder Guardian that I've captured, relocated. Like, I got a lot of very dangerous mobs that I've moved throughout my world. And thankfully survived to live that, you know, just tell the tale. I'm gonna be moving a warden inside of here towards the end of the build. We're gonna be moving a piglin brute in here too. Never moved one of those before, but I'm gonna be moving a brute in here. That will be an interesting one. I do have a bat. Bat? Yeah, I got bats. So many bats. They're not that hard to do. Bats are incredibly easy nowadays. Because all you really need is just a dark area and then slap a name tag on them and you're good to go. I got 4 bats in this world. You can't trap Vexes, unfortunately, because they will despawn. No, it's just going to be strictly in the Nether there, Julie. It won't be going into the overworld. The gold farm's just going to be inside this perimeter. Yeah, I mean, I've never moved a piglin brute, but the other day we stumbled upon a bastion, and I got 2 piglin brutes instead of a boat out there. So now it's just like, okay, gonna be moving those guys into this area, and they'll be like a science experiment. Since when is my beard so beardy? I don't know. I've been growing this beard out since the beginning of the year. There, cat. Trying to go a full year of just growing out my beard. I do have blazes in the skull clans. Yeah, I even have a breeze as well, which was not a breeze to move. I also have wither skellies in the overworld. I got so many mobs. Hey, blind. Yeah, well, hopefully so. Hopefully so, they're all blind. When I finish the gold farm, the piglin brute's gonna live in the gold farm. He's gonna hang out in there. He's gonna be kind of like known as like the boss. You need to have like little CEOs and stuff. People who are gonna oversee science experiments and stuff. Except these people are gonna be dangerous. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be cool. Warden has to go in absolute last though, because, you know, I don't want to have to deal with all the warden stuff. The darkness effect constantly. Hey, enjoy your lunch. Yo. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Kenneth. Do you have a Strider jockey? A Zoglin riding a Strider. I wish, but unfortunately on Java, they don't stay on the Hoglin forever. Like, they just jump off after a certain time. Or no, not Hoglin, the Strider, right? Won't they eventually just jump off? I have a Strider right here, but I've never been able to get a one with a jockey on it. Oh, never tried. Although that would be really fun. When you move a warden, do you have an ender pearl stasis chamber? No. You'll see. I kind of just run around like a madman with like, you know, but like it's like organized chaos, if that makes any sense there, Julie. Like, I know where I'm going, but I just got to get there in a chaotic way because I'm moving a warden, right? So. Oh, wait, don't think they ever separate? Wait, you think we could do that then there, Mandolin? I need to get in here as well. It's just kind of unfortunate. All right, we're falling back. You're playing oh, Far Cry. Yeah. What do you think of that type of game? I played it. I haven't played Far Cry in a while, but I had fun playing it when I did. It's been a very long time though. It's been years, but I have played Primal though. It was a lot of fun. I think Far Cry 3 was my favorite, but I can't really remember because it's been such a while. I'm like, what happened after stream last night in my forever world? I explored my first ancient city in my world, and I found a chest with not only one but 2 notch apples in it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So many notch apples are in the ancient cities. It's wild. So many notch apples, they actually lowered the rarity. Notch apples used to be rare back in the day, not anymore. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Far Cry since my PlayStation days, and I haven't fired up that glorified paperweight in many years. Yeah, ancient cities, trial chambers, they're all pretty overpowered, yeah. Depending on where you're at there, Shauna. All right, cool. That side is looking good. So these are gonna go right there. Then we're gonna pop that, that, and that. Okay. In the whole section now. Hey, what up, Joe?
Happy almost 3 years. Grateful to be part of this awesome community for nearly 3 years. Thanks for the great streams, even when I'm just lurking. Linkzzey B-Day, Linkzzey Hardcore, Linkzzey Heart.
I appreciate you there, Joe. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support throughout the years. Thank you. Appreciate the 35 months. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. Ark is one of my favorite games. Love Ark. Oh wait, Ark. You're talking about this Ark that I'm building. I thought you were talking about Ark Survival. Thank you. Oh, and I gotta finish my thought that I was going on about earlier.
Mandolin Oats double checked the wiki. Strider jockey should stay on his strider and you can get a lead on the strider to move him around. Also Linkzzey, there's a 2.5% chance to get one with a jack-o'-lantern on Halloween. Pause champies, we never had those on your list, did we?
No, I didn't even know that was possible. It's on the list now. Appreciate that, Mandolin. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Sound, welcome on in. And Kenneth, thanks for bringing that to my attention as well. Because I didn't know that was possible. But to finish my thought earlier about the whole lead thing, apparently we're going to be able to like create homes for mobs. So they're going to be like kind of like locked. Like if you were to like tie a cow up to a fence post out in the middle of a field, it's going to remember that one particular block as its home and it won't go too far away from it. Tommy Hilfiger hat? I don't know. Is it? Probably. It looks like it. There, garlic. Yeah, I saw that in the newest update. Yeah, the home change. Yeah.
Who'd have thought that Link's story arc would be not staying on top of all the arcs going on in all the arcs within his arc?
Whoa. What? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you there, Chugs. I have no idea what's going on with you, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a convoluted thing, but I guess I like the way I like to think about it is like a bee, how it's like connected to its hive, won't travel too far away kind of deal. Got dandelions in your yard. Nice. Dandelions are a nice looking flower. How you doing there, Dark Fox? That's my understanding on the whole situation, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, exactly. The Arcception. Hey, Marzi. Welcome on back. My polar bear might stop running away. Well, I don't know how polar bears work. Can you even put a polar bear on the lead? I don't think so. It's going pretty good there, Marzi. Back at the lab. We're cooking. You can put polar bears on leads. What the frick? When? I had no idea you could do that. I was chased by my polar bears. Is that like a new change? Hey, what up, Badger? What's up? Hope you have a great day. Hey, Cranberry. How you doing? Oh yeah, true. I guess so. Yeah, Mandolin. Less than 2 blocks, and he has a slab on the ceiling. Oh, and how I'm spawn proofing and stuff. I'm curious. Are you able to switch your elytra on your rocket so fast? Do you have separate hotkeys for that? On how to do what? My elytras and my rockets. To do my rockets, I just press tab. And then to bring out my elytra, I just yeah, it's not that hard. I don't know, it's just second nature to me, honestly. I put a lot of practice into this sort of stuff, you know? I know one day it's gonna like save my life, right? Kind of like one of those skills you should kind of practice, and yeah. Never know. You have a schedule for when you upload YouTube videos, or you just finish something you want? I normally always upload videos on Saturdays. And right now it's like every other Saturday. Before it used to be every single Saturday. But I've kind of taken a little bit of a step back to try to improve the quality of my videos. And I think it's been going really well so far since then. Do I use scroll wheel? No, panic scrolling is going to get you killed. Never use scroll wheel. Waffle, How you doing? Welcome on in. I just find the number keys so inconvenient. I'm just curious. You should always make your own key binds on whatever feels the most comfortable to you there, Arnav. You know? Especially if you want to be able to play at a little bit of a higher level. Anybody who plays at a higher level will always have key binds. You'll never see like a professional gamer out here without key binds, and they're just over here scrolling. It will never ever be as fast as having key binds. But you shouldn't like mimic somebody else's key binds. You should do what feels comfortable to you. So at the end of the day. No idea who that is there, Ballot. Sorry, man. You're speaking a different language to me. Use the scroll wheel, but then again, I don't have a mouse with a free roller. If you had a mouse with a free roller, it actually would make it more difficult for you to accurately scroll wheel. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good thing. Definitely don't recommend. The free scroller is only good for like very, very particular things. Even then, it's just like it's not a really good building technique. It's good for randomizing, that's about it. But it would have to be like a 50-50 mix. Oh. Beefed it. All right. Mine does, and I don't use it. It's too hard to control in games. Exactly. And you would never ever use that to like switch to your Lytra or switch to your chest plate or anything like that. You're gonna want to be accurate with that kind of stuff. You want to be able to press one button, like tab when I pull up my rockets. I know when I press tab, I'm gonna be on my rockets, no matter what. Hey, fish. I don't know if I put, I gotta check back there and see if I put redstone on the top of those. I don't know if I did. Panches, how you doing today? Oh, are you going for the Hall of Fame? Did you apply? There, Panches? Yeah, I think he's Canadian, if I'm not mistaken there, Cam. I used to watch him all the time. Back when he was doing Ark with like his girlfriend or wife or something like that. Or I don't even know if they're still together. I have no idea. I think he plays Fortnite now, so I don't really watch him anymore. How does one apply for the Hall of Fame after 21 days? We have an application process inside the Discord. Are they married now? Yeah, I don't really like keep up anymore. I'm not really into like watching Fortnite, so it's just kind of, you know, he changed his content, so I just changed watching. But yeah, I know who he is. Why? Married in December. That's cool. This oh, you don't have 21 days there, Panches? I'm not too sure. You can always check your watch time by doing the command. And no worries, we can easily just refund you. Well, we don't really. I don't even know if he plays Minecraft, dude. I'll be honest with you. There, Cam. I don't know what he's doing besides Fortnite. No worries. Start grinding out that watch time there, Panches. Appreciate it. I don't know what you're at, but I appreciate anything and everything. I appreciate it. You can't be too far off if you already got the 100,000. You gotta be at least halfway, right? I have a question. Uh-oh. Do you want to be Minecraft without the craft? What? What's the question? Do I just want... Oh. That's funny. I see what you're doing there, Hook. I was like, huh? I'm just out here farming? No crafting? Yo, take care. See you around there, Dragon. Pop that. Pop that. No way am I gonna hit that. Most of my watch time must be spent sleeping. Yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch that I really don't have any time to watch because they're either too early or too late. But I try to load up the tab to support, but I don't really know what they're up to, unfortunately. It was too fitting not to try out in several Minecraft chats. Holy. Well, they're a whole phase out here.
Cat sitting very witchly 3 years.
Witchly?
Huh? Does anybody know where the exit is? I'm more lost than a pigeon stuck in an IKEA. Beginning to think I'm never getting out of here. But seriously, I love you guys. I can't believe it's been this long already. I've made so many awesome friends and had so much fun with everyone. There's nowhere else I'd rather hang out every day. Homie ween.
I appreciate you there, Minnie. Thank you so much. I guess your ascension is going to be based off of a pigeon being stuck inside of an IKEA and all of the mysteries and curiosities that pigeon has uncovered over the years. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the tier 2 for 36 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Thank you, Minnie. Be like just a pigeon hanging out inside of an IKEA. Be a big IKEA. That's what you can do. You can only watch 2 to 3 hours before you gotta go to work. And your stream ends before your shift. Yeah. But at least you come back from work and you've got a bunch of channel points. And if you ever really want to catch up on like what the day, like what's been done that day, you can always watch the VODs or you can always watch the YouTube videos. Catching up on some stuff. I try to make it where like no matter what, you know, there's a different form of content for everybody. Depending on how much time you got. Yeah, I'm Pacific Standard Time there, Cam. Yeah. I go live at noon every single day. Well, noon 05. Sometimes noon 10. Noonish. Yeah. All right, that's another one. I really hope we have enough trapdoors, because that would be cool. But never noon. No, never noon. You never go full noon, you know? Yeah, so that's fairly good timing then. Their cam. A lot of people who watch me are Eastern. My cat's lunch alarm is noon 05, and that's the earliest stream starts. Your cat's lunch alarm starts at noon 05? That's a very specific number. Was that just because I'm going live? Hey, Brooke. Hello. How you doing? Made it because of you. That's funny. Your cat's breakfast alarm goes off when I wake up, and if I hit snooze, he'll drag me out of bed. Yeah, that sounds like a cat. My ferrets are kind of the same way. They're not like cats, but when they're hungry, they start acting out. You know? Like when they're hungry, they'll let you know by getting into all kinds of mischief. And yeah. And I get out of bed and starts screaming at her, and that's just your cat's breakfast alarm. Yeah, Maggie's just the it's just the cat breakfast alarm itself. River, our older Torty, starts bullying the other cats when she gets hungry. Oof. You have kids. Alarms are useless now. True. There's a guy I watch on TikTok, and he's like, he's got like 4 kids. You guys might know him. He always has like different colored glasses. Him and his wife do all kinds of content together. But he was like kind of talking about having like 4 kids, and how every single one of them had to wake up at different times during the night and how tired he was. Like, bruh, slept bad last night. Do I? I mean, not really, to be honest with you, Cam. I'm not super active on any other socials besides YouTube and Twitch. You know? I have, what's it called? I have a Twitter. I mean, Discord is probably my next big social if you want to know any of the updates and stuff, you know? Eventually your kids are teens and they just sleep in. Yeah. Ferrets are going through that phase. They just sleep all day some days. Sometimes I don't even see them. Some days I literally don't see them. I'm like, wow. Y'all exist out here? Still? Everything good? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's a, yeah, I do TikTok, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that one. There was a night when all 5 of us were up at 2:30 a.m. Damn. All right, to be honest, didn't even know where I was flying there. Got all discombobulated in the air. You alive? Yeah. Are you still good over there? What did I just... Oh, no. Yeah, let's not fly around here. This is why I have the farm turned off. Just in case. Did I mess something else up? Hey, what up, Zopa? I do TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I need to get back on all the videos I was doing. Tonight, I plan to catch up on some stuff. And just like kind of switching over computers and stuff kind of messed me up a little bit, but I think I'm back on track. Sweet. No, I don't really follow back at all there, Cam. Otherwise, I'd be following all kinds of people. I would be following back all kinds of people. Gonna beat Subnautica and then hop on Minecraft. That sounds epic. Enjoy. Hey, Olivia. How you doing? Last night, 3 of us were up at 1:30 a.m. 2 of us didn't have a choice in the matter. But Miss Zopa called a family meeting that late. Is little spark still teething and stuff like that there, Zopa? Or is that now officially over with? I don't know how long babies typically teeth for, to be honest. Take care of yourself, Waffle. Have a good night. You, me at your kids' nights, we gotta stop doing it. We gotta stop meeting like this. He's just living every day to its fullest. Doesn't want to waste any hours. But he has 2 teeth and is very strong, and they hurt. No, I'm not there, Cab. Hey, pizza. The reason why I don't wear this white hat too often is it kind of hurts my head. Or it hurts my ears, if anything. Green hat feels very good. Frick. Double frick. Oh, and I haven't been putting all that redstone in there. First try? Yeah, every try. Every try is a first try. You try hard enough. Oops. Go without a hat, but then I'll get dent head. And that's irreversible. The hat is a protective layer. Gotta protect my noggin. Also, how am I gonna think if I don't have my thinking cap on? Brainstorm, that's kind of dangerous for indoors, don't you think? True, true. Yeah, see? That's how you start fires and stuff. Do you want frizzy hair? Because this is how we get frizzy hair. Beard's gonna be like standing on all, standing up. It'll look like a bush wookie. Leave frizzy hair out of this. No, I don't want it either. Please no. Yeah. Nobody want the frizz. All right. That's done. Just one. I only use duration 1 rockets. Need stairs. Nah. Keep it very basic up in here there, Scope. Or Dave. I'm not too sure. This is as basic as it gets. This is like almost like caveman craft. I think I'm gonna put coal in behind here. I don't know though. It has to go like that, and that goes like that. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, I don't think I ever did that actually on any one of them, so just focus on these ones. What's up, Mia? Thank you.
Yay.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the support there, Mia. Thanks for the 13 months. Honestly, yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Well, if I had any piece of advice for you there, Shrimp, build your storage room underground at a Y level that slimes are not able to spawn at. And that is, that's some very sage advice. Because trust me, having slimes constantly spawning inside your storage room gets really old. Really quick. It's only 2 more days till bird ringing season. Can't tell you how excited I am. Yeah, you've been getting gorgeous photos of these birds. It's incredible. Like, really. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, really good photos. Fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna swap these over. Yeah, what am I doing, dude? Yeah, no wonder something looked off to me. Wait, what do you want? Yeah, that looks better. Had a tree farm on bedrock level, and the slimes were a nightmare. Yeah, they're annoying because they don't really care about light level a lot of the time. Like, they're just a pain.
Baby slime do 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 baby slime do 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 do.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, unfortunately. Brian, you done scuffed it up, bro. Thanks, Mia. Appreciate the bits. He went too quick with it, man. Has he never heard the song? Oh, how have you never heard the song, Brian? It's got like 30 million views or something. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, not cultured. The heck? Who programmed him? Hey, what up, Phoenix? What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, dude. Ain't no freaking way that just happened. I look away for 2 seconds. Boom, whole build's destroyed. Alright, hold on.
Ooh, mommy slime do 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 do. Mommy slime do 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 do.
What? Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that there, Abra. Haven't heard that variation yet. I don't know. Probably for being a goober goose there, Noise. That's my best guess.
Baby slime doot doot da doot da doot. Baby slime doot doot da doot da doot.
Sounded like that. What's that penguin's name? He goes noot noot. Pingu pingu. There we are. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, that's why. Yeah, Noise. I don't really talk about that kind of stuff, man. That's something that you'll have to dive into yourself. Sorry. Another flood of bird pictures have now officially been posted. Hey, Danny. Hey, what up, Shelly?
40 months, where did the time go? Hey Link, hey guys.
Heyo. Hope you're having a good day there, Shelly. Did you ever go see a doctor? Is everything okay? Appreciate the 40 months. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Shelly. Hopefully, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I don't know why. I just it's not a scary question. It can't hurt people. I respect that. Yeah, it's not really like that. It's just kind of oh, dude, mobs can spawn on this. But maybe not. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. It's kind of like more of like a when you get older, you'll understand, but there's certain things you don't ask people, you know? Salary is like one of those things, you know? Ever go up to somebody and ask them how much money they make? It's always like a weird question to ask. Yeah, it's kind of like a respect thing. You'll understand when you're older, trust. I don't even know. I don't even really know how to like really paint that in a different way. Yeah. Like you never ask how old somebody is. Unless it really matters, you know? You did. Got some blood tests on Friday. The first lot of blood test rules some things out. Good. Fingers are still numb. Interesting. Come up with these designs. You just free building? Yeah, just free building out here, Steez. You've been I've been working away at this for I don't know, like 4 or 5 days now. Hey, easy. What's up? I mean, if you're really curious, like you could probably watch all of my VODs back there, Steez, and kind of see the whole process, you know? But if you don't have time for that, just watching the live streams and stuff, you'll see me kind of like design them as we go, you know, kind of freehanding it deal type stuff, you know. No blueprints though, just out here. Just a guy and some blocks. Personal finances are just personal. Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it other than, you know. You ever ask your parents on how much salary they made, they'd probably be looking suspicious. You know? You probably have the talk. You're like, listen, doesn't matter how much money I make. The only thing that matters is that I put food on the table. That's what my mom used to say to me. You got a roof over your head? Like, yeah. You got food to eat? Yeah. And then mind your business. Like, oh, okay. Yo, Steve, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you there, Steve. Enjoy the new badge. Their food in the fridge, lights on, house paid for, doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. It's like one of those things that people like, you know, I guess it's like the number one thing that people stress out about a lot of the time is money, right? So I don't really want to talk about it. Hey, Mossy. They charge you for asking? One time you talked about your income is to help a younger one's tech understand it takes time. Yeah, I get that. It's going pretty good there, Mackie. How are you doing? Oops. Hello? Mossy out here? Buying a totem? I don't know if I have any totems, actually. I'll have to see. Appreciate it, Mossy. Unrealistic standards. Well, I mean, we were all there, right? There, Garlic? We're all there. There's always lessons to learn in life, you know? I wanted a fancy car when I was young. Yeah, money people can be tough because not everyone has the same type of expenses. So what might seem like a lot, not actually be a lot. I mean, it also creates like money. I think money also creates like a narrative of like unfortunately, the more money you have, the more money people know you have, the more people try to take advantage of you and stuff, you know? Unfortunately. So you keeping these things private and to yourself, it makes it where people can't take advantage of you, and you don't have like fake relationships with people and stuff. It can affect a lot of stuff, which is why I said you'll understand when you're older. Because it can affect things outside of like, you know, this is how much money I make. Next thing you know, you're like that person that people always ask for stuff. And you're just like, wow, I don't know if you're like a legitimate friend or if you're just using me for my money at this point, now, you know? So it kind of creates like a whole thing. Or can create a whole thing. Not saying that everybody's like that, but unfortunately, that's just kind of how things work in life. I think I'm gonna block this light. This. No, I kind of do have to go that way. Okay. I'm only using you for your build ideas. We wanted a fancy car too. You know, the powered windows, powered locks. Oh my. Heated steering wheel, heated seats, dude. Telling people how much you earn can make other people jealous. That's true. Hey, Zero. Did you? Oh, this might be your first full ascension to be a part of there, Cam. I always feel like the very first ascension that you're a part of is always somewhat special. Very nostalgic. No, there's no downloads. Sorry, they're Nuz or Nizzle. Gosh, I can't get up there because I don't have any jump boost. Let me up in here. No, never. Just mine. Just my own single player world. But I aim to hopefully, you know, inspire you guys to do some cool things like I've done, you know? Does anybody remember where to find the lithium Subnautica? I have no idea. Hey, Rubik's. How you doing? I'm after you for your rich building. For my knowledge. My strategic block placing knowledge. Yeah, no. It creates it can create some animosity too there, Shilly. Yeah. And I appreciate the hype train. Thank you. I think the first build you were here for was the Nether? Which one? I've got quite a few Nether builds. Your first ascension was Essentialies. Wow. I've been here for all of the ascensions, believe it or not. Kind of an OG. Oh, maybe it was the sphere in the end. Yeah. Yeah, that was for Chazzy. We got a cool concept for that one, and we're gonna kind of develop that one as time goes on. All right, so there's that. That's done. I think it's almost time to start placing in all the skulk in that area. Because I'm kind of roughly around this spot right here. Yeah, the sphere in the end. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah. The station. I'm gonna have a lot of really cool things out there. Gonna have all kinds of flying birds and whatnot. Alms? Alms? Yeah, for the God of Redstone. That was a lot of fun. Back then, I thought I took off, like, I thought I bit off more than I could chew. But that was like a good turning point for me. And like kind of believing in myself and what I'm capable of, or what I could be capable of, and not to kind of do, like, set my sights short on stuff. Feel like we didn't finish anything at work today, but it's time to go home and celebrate your husband's birthday. Hey, have a good time with that. Hope he enjoys his birthday. Good night, Julie. Take care. Hey man, your main nether hub into your main base, is it on the roof or is it in the nether? I'll show you. This whole thing that you see me ripping around in, even that big giant hole over there. And the main nether hub, everything that you see is 100% built out here in the darkness that the warden gave us. You're not allowed to see out there, apparently. But no, it's actually out here in the actual nether. Just can't see nothing. This is all built inside the nether. I've done a lot of digging and a lot of building out here in the nether. I don't really build on the nether roof. I kind of stopped doing that pretty early on in this world. I'm actually going to be wholly getting rid of everything on the nether roof. I'm actually building a gold farm inside of here, and once I build a gold farm in here and a bartering farm, everything on the nether roof will pretty much be obsolete and I won't really need it no more. But I've kind of like shifted my perspective on a lot of that kind of stuff there, Captain, and started doing everything inside the nether. Yeah, I think it's skulking time. I'll be moving wardens a little bit more interesting. Moving around. I mean, honestly, how many wardens am I going to be moving in the future? I've already got 10. It's getting kind of boring. There's only so many things you could do until it becomes old. You know what I mean there, Badger? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really know how to say it. It's like, ooh, another day, another warden moved. Like, how many wardens am I going to need in the world? Guys, I've got like 70 wardens in my world. All captured. Like, I don't know. They're kind of annoying to work around. I only really moved the first wardens just because of the novelty of being like I did it. So. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I probably will end up moving more wardens, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to be putting wardens everywhere because then they give you the darkness effects. They're loud. Like, they come with their own, like, ugh, don't want to deal with that all the time. Take care, Cam. Yeah, she's all greened out. Talking about Badger? Yeah. I think flexing on us? Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, I don't know. If I was to put a warden in every single ascension, it wouldn't really make it special anymore, you know? Yeah, I'm going to be putting one inside the lab. He's already prepped up and ready to go. It'll be an interesting one to get him in here. That's great. I've been watching you for a few weeks now, and it's been an inspiration for my realm. I appreciate that. Thank you, Noisy. Glad it could be an inspiration. Keep you guys going at the end of the day, you know? I'm going to go grab myself a drink. Otherwise, I'm going to start turning into the, into the happy gas, but the dehydrated one. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Yo, I'm back. Sup? Thank you, thank you. Got a drink. Flipping beautiful outside. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Okay, apparently slow-mo is reactivated. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. What drink? Celsius. Or Fahrenheit. For those of you guys who are from the States. Hey, Crafty. What's up? Oh yeah, these are gonna go right here. What degree is the Celsius? Pretty cold. I keep it inside the fridge, so it's probably kicking around a cool crisp 0. It's a 0 degree. Keep my fridge pretty cold, you know. Four degrees Celsius is pretty standard. Yeah, but I keep mine a little bit colder. Do you know when your villagers don't make babies? No, I don't know when. I don't really check in on them too much, to be honest. I kind of just let them do their own thing. I try not to invade their privacy. Just say, if they want to make babies, they can make babies. I don't need to, you know, be there for that. Wait, 26 degrees Celsius for you. That's wild. That's nice. If it was 0, you'd be drinking ice. Nah. It ain't me. Hey, Key. Yeah, to a point where you're like your milk starts to freeze a little bit. You know? Hey, yo, that's looking pretty good. I like it. Once my fridge got so cold it froze your eggs. That's craziness. This is Arc Labs. Here, 0. This is to house my my wither skeleton farm. At least the top half. I'm gonna be doing something different on the bottom half. I'm gonna support it. Do like a whole nother thing. Okay, do I want to do this and then do that? Maybe? Yeah. Kind of bring it in there just a smidge. I keep my fridge as close to freezing as possible. Yeah, keep it nice and cool, because I feel like the more things you have inside your fridge, the more important it is to keep it even cooler than usual. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Twitch baby.
Yo, Lucy, thanks so much for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thanks. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. I don't know, does that make any sense logically? If you have like a lot of stuff inside your fridge, which I don't, but just saying. Yeah, I'm just putting the redstone dust on top of here as a temporary spawn proofing to keep this place kind of chill with it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for the 15 subs. Thank you. Make sure you guys say a massive thank you to Hulk. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Hey, thank you, Cardistry. What's my favorite data pack? Favorite data pack. Dude, I don't think I use a lot of data packs, to be honest. The microblock heads are pretty freaking awesome, I will say. But if I had to choose, like I can only choose one data pack, you already know what I'm gonna choose. Not having Enderman grief my builds. I do not want Enderman picking apart my world over the years. I'm good. That's one I would not ever want to deal without. Imagine having a world for as long as I have and having Enderman slowly pick everything apart. My world would slowly turn into cheese whiz. Or I guess Swiss cheese. That would be so annoying. That's probably my favorite data pack. Waterfall. Sugarcane farms? What? Flippin' love Swiss cheese. I mean, Swiss cheese do be going pretty hard out here. Bye, zombie. Hope you're having a great day today. So yeah, if I had to choose, I would choose that. Fundamentally just makes sense. I think sweet cheese is it's so holy. Okay, yeah. Nice. Now you want to make a grilled cheese sandwich with garlic bread. Do it. Do it, Amanda. You won't. I've been thinking about getting an Enderman griefing as it's getting old finding random blocks missing. Exactly. I mean, like, it just makes sense, you know, longevity wise. Nobody wants to deal with that. Like, it's so annoying. On the last server, we didn't have anti-Enderman griefing, and there were just so many random blocks all over the place. Yeah. It would be, is it a thing now that you can choose when you're starting up a new world? Like having it turned off? I've done it. So good. With garlic bread. Yeah, right? Yo, garlic. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, garlic. Appreciate the support. Make sure you guys say a big thank you. There you go. Sam already said thanks. Appreciate that there, Sam. I don't think so. You kind of do have to install a data pack? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Bedrock, you do have the ability to turn it off, though. That's pretty awesome for Bedrock. Because unfortunately, you guys don't really get the opportunity to add as many data packs as we do. You can do all mods now. But not just Enderman. Okay. All mobs. Okay, I read that wrong. Yeah, that's unfortunate because, like, then you won't be able to breed villagers. I did there, Jericho. Yeah. I used to be on a 35. Now I'm on a 36.7 degree angle. I'm kidding. I don't know the angle, but I did change it. I changed it so you guys can see my sign right here. Yo, Black Mamba, thanks so much for the 2 months. Don't know what the heck's going on here, why my alerts aren't working, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Work, man. Fire spread is your favorite. I like using fire as decoration. It's something that I've always wanted to turn off fire spread, but I just can't come to terms with doing it. Just can't. I can't do it. Just can't. You can't farm wool with it off. Oh, because sheep can't eat grass. That's crazy. Damn. I think it's always all mob griefing off. Yeah, and you definitely don't want to turn that off. It's gonna ruin your world. In one of the realms that your friends played, you burnt a house down and she didn't put a lightning rod. Oof. That sucks. I've had my friends have accidentally burned down their houses too. It happens. I've had a lot of things burned down in this world, that's for sure. In there, it took me a minute to figure out why my villager breeder wasn't working. Yeah. I remember that. You're all asking me and stuff. Hey, you know what the hell's going on around here? I was like, no, I don't actually know what the hell's going on there. That doesn't make any sense. Have a good night, Danny. Take care. I don't think the sheep eating grass is part of the mob griefing. Villager farming is though? I don't know. Hey, what up, Jag? Welcome on in. Saw, dude. All right. Those are sea lanterns, yeah? Okay. Well, that's done now. We burnt down our Minecraft house, dug a hole, put some lava in it, and there it was gone. Oh no. That sucks. We burnt down our first house, dug a hole, put some lava in it. Yeah. I've had numerous tunnels in my Nether hub burned down, unfortunately. Ew. How the hell do I want to do this light? I could probably just chuck it right in here, yeah? Works. All right, let's get it. How do you go making your tunnels? Making your tunnels? Seems like this, but I'm struggling to come up with anything. Tunnel designs? Nothing really special, to be honest with you there, Shauna. I just kind of freehanded. As long as it's, you know, on the right Y value, I'm good to go. Pretty much. And then I just base them off of wherever I'm going. So if I'm going to my ocean monument, I'm going to probably design the tunnel to look like I'm going to my ocean monument, if that makes sense. I'm very, like if you're familiar with my Nether hub at all, I'm very particular on, I like to visually make it obvious where I'm going. You know? Yeah, just like, hey, I'm going to my ocean monument. Let's design this one for my ocean monument type deal, you know? That's pretty much what I do. My main Nether hub is the one that's a little bit different because, you know, yeah, I don't know how I'm connecting this one up yet. So just gonna leave that. Main Nether hub's a little bit different though, because that one's actually themed. Yeah, well, I mean, a good thing to think about when you're building up a Nether hub is you want to space out your pillars quite a bit. Otherwise, it looks very jarring when you're flying through it. If you're going to design your Nether hub to be flown through, some people design their Nether hubs to be traveled by boat. Personally, I do mine to be designed by, you know, by flight. So I've kind of tailored my entire Nether hub to look good from a flying perspective. Yeah, so if you're going to be flying everywhere, you're probably going to want to focus more primarily on like spacing things out quite a bit. And you're going to want to mess around with like the spacing and what feels right for you. It doesn't make you feel like nauseous. But obviously, like if you've seen any of my my Nether hub tunnels, it's pretty obvious what I do. I do have pillars in there and such, you know. Yeah. I mean, that's, I mean, I have high ceilings in there just because I don't want to feel cramped. Oh, take care of yourself, Pixelated. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Perspective plays a pretty good deal on, like, a lot of stuff. You know? Depends on how you want to like look at your build and stuff. And that makes a little bit more sense. It was like not on my proper dashboard, but I didn't even realize. And from that repo grind got 4, and then we got smoked by a huntsman. Dude, huntsmans are brutal. They come out of nowhere. A really good way to deal with huntsmen is laying down landmines. They're only 3,000. And a huntsman like orb can give you upwards to like 6 or 7,000. So it's like you make your return investment on that. Cool, and I'll probably hang some stuff off of that. I like it. Okay, next up. I thought I was going to be placing a lot more lights than that, to be honest. You eliminated him once, and it was worth it. Yeah, because you get a good grace period without him afterwards. It's always worth it to try and take him out if he's ever walking around and stuff. Cool. How do you get your ideas for your builds? And you can always find an idea. Have you seen my last video at all their clan? The last video that came out? Or the video before that? High risk, high reward. Yeah, you gotta be very particular on how you get them out of there. You're addicted to the TCG card shop simulator again? I was never bit by that bug. And we're gonna create that dark contrast back there, and then I gotta start elevating this thing up a bit. So it's probably gonna be that chiseled block underneath me. Whoops. You played that once? It was fun to watch. Wasn't really a game that you liked playing. Schedule 1. Yeah, that's a game I haven't played, but I know a lot of people are playing it. Nope, because it has to block that light. Okay, what about that? That works. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do I come up one more block here? Do that whole thing coming across. Yeah, why not? You'd rather watch people do the grindy bits? Yeah. I love the new, yeah. Love with the pale oak wood too. It is really nice. This stuff's gonna come out just like that. Wonder if that would look better back there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, and then I'll start like bringing this up into like a point, I guess you could say. Like that. That looks good. I hope that the fence posts don't connect to that, even though it probably will. Even bring this guy out, maybe? Nah. I'll connect them like that. Yeah, but without that being like that. Okay. Take care. Enjoy that there, Shauna. Working on whatever you're working on. Yup, that works. You get out of here. Okay, and then we can try to do the same thing kind of over here as well. I'm gonna kind of need like a block. Hold on. Block. There we go, because we're gonna need to kind of bring this out, and I think it's gonna have to go like this. There we go, and then we can do that. But I want to have this thing elevated. That look good? Did this go up one more block? Hold on. I'm gonna bring this in just a smidge. That one's in. I think if I did this, it'd look better. Okay. Almost passed out because your blood sugar went up to 130 or something like that. Holy cow, dude. I nearly fell asleep at the table. Whoa. I mean, congratulations on all that. That's pretty amazing. There, Jericho. And yeah, man, it's crazy of how you start to feel the effects of like certain foods and how they will affect your diet. They do make a pretty big impact on how you feel, you know? It's like kind of like you are what you eat kind of deal, you know? All right. I used to be like heavily into like Coca-Cola and stuff like that. And I used to drink so much Coca-Cola to like a point where like now, if I wanted to drink any pop, like it just doesn't sit right with me a lot of the time now. It's crazy to me that I used to drink so much back in the day, you know? All right. All right, now that I kind of know what I'm doing here, I just gotta do it over here now. So this gonna come up like that, and then we're gonna be putting, I think, this guy right here. We're gonna plop that guy right there. Okay, this guy comes all the way up too. I think with this one I did, I think I did that. Got rid of this, that, and that, and I did this. Yeah, thank you so much there, Casey.
35 months.
I don't really remember that. Appreciate that. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you. I think I may have done this. I think I did this, maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing things right now. I don't even know. Doesn't really seem right. No, it's because it's not right. Not even close. Thanks for the 35 months there, Casey. Appreciate you. Oh, Weddick, how you doing? All right. Makes sense. Okay, so what I did was pop this guy out, pop that guy out. But that doesn't make any sense. Because we want to be able to see that. What the frick is going on around here? Holy. How you doing there, Matic? Hope you're having a good day. All right, this guy goes like that. That guy goes like that. That's better. Then we place this guy right on there, there, and there, I think. Keeping you company while you study. No, missed another stair. There it goes like that. I'm just memorizing stuff out here. I don't even know. Trying to memorize stuff out here. Got a cure egg on sale for $17. Damn. Which kind is it? Okay. So that looks pretty good. Let me just swap the music. What's bigger than you thought? Oh, the lab. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I have to cover the entire Wither Skelly farm, right? So, you know, building this whole thing up is kind of necessary at this point, you know what I mean? It's a lot to cover up. Are you familiar with the world at all, there, Rilo? Are you new around here? Not by a super significant amount or anything like that there, Derek. Nothing crazy. That's kind of why I've projected more than I'm gonna need, right? Projecting like a lot higher than necessary is gonna kind of dwindle as I build in here, right? So if I start at 2,000 skulls an hour and I start building in here, yeah, those 2,000 skulls an hour are not going to be the exact same over time. Maybe we'll be getting like 500 skulls an hour, but by the time I even get to a point where it even matters, like it just won't. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to put these here. Yo, Hulk, thanks for getting a sub at the socks. Thank you, Hulk. Appreciate it. It's kind of like my philosophy. You know, you overshoot get more than you'll need. And then after that, it shouldn't matter as much. You know? Like, yeah, the wither skeleton farm might slow down a little bit, but it won't matter as much. Yeah, there we go. I like that better. Okay. Been around for a little bit. So what's your favorite build? Hit you with the Uno reverse card. Because in my opinion, I think it's kind of hard to choose a favorite. Primarily just because, like, I feel like every build is so different. You know? This build in particular is very different from the last build I just finished, you know? Very different. They're like worlds apart. Not saying I don't love the dragon volcano or anything like that, but it's not like it's not a laboratory. Where the heck did you come from? Oh yeah, I had walls in here. Okay. I don't think I did that back here. Also, these things gotta go this way. Okay. Makes sense because we don't want to see that that coal in behind there anyways. So then we don't need to waste our coal. All right. So this thing already had the walls. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Welcome back there, GM. The dragons, though, I built for the last like volcano build, though, I will say those are my favorite dragons. My favorite dragon out of all those dragons is definitely Dandelion. I think Dandelion turned out fantastic. If I had to choose a favorite right there. Yeah, Dandelion's definitely my fave. Yeah, well, Dandelion's like the green dragon that I have that goes around the castle on the top of the volcano. If I had to choose like a favorite dragon in the world, you know? Hey, Boris. What's up? Although I do really like that red dragon too. This guy. That guy. And then we're gonna go this guy. That guy, that guy. And then we're going right into walls. Yep. And then we're gonna do coal. Nope. Dust. And yeah, there's that. Cool. Dust. You reached 1 year of in-game days in your world? Yo, congrats. Like, your stats say that? That's pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot something. Forgot to do this bit too. Always something, dude. There's always something I'm missing. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to bring that up as high. Okay, essentially. Sup? Dude, how's the garden and stuff going for you there, Olivia? Now that it's like springtime, you got everything like all figured out? Misplaced a coal back there? Did I? Which one? This one? What are you talking about? Oh, you talked about redstone. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Yeah, everything's planted. Got everything planted, and the only thing producing right now is strawberries, of course. Of course, strawberries are like crazy. Crazy immortal strawberry. Them and their like little runners taking over gardens. Hey, exquisite. This is the most intricate part. Once we're past this part, everything's gonna be smooth sailing. It's just this stupid stair thingy that we're doing. So we're not too far off. Once we get through this little bit, we're off. We're off, man. We're off to the races. One more higher. Don't call my stair stupid. Okay, dude. My apologies. Took me a minute there to remember what I was doing. What the heck? Who's putting this stuff together, dude? Gosh. Okay. Hey, what up, Nick? It's going good, man. How you doing? I think I need more walls here in a second. And Hex, thanks for getting us up at the Nick. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Hex. Appreciate the support. Is that how that is? Not too bad. Just a little sore from the gym. You're collecting up some cobbled deep slate. Yeah, you mind sharing? I always need more cobbled deep slate. Always. Tough out here. I was wondering how you're getting the blocks for so many projects, and then I realized that a Minecraft world is basically infinite. Basically, I never have to worry about resources pretty much. It's not like the first 2 hours of every single stream that I do, I'm resource gathering or anything. I'm just basically pulling from an infinite void inside my storage room. Pretty lit. Oh yeah, that's definitely not all. No, not at all. No, no. All right, back to it. All right, I think I'm getting this one correct this time so far. Looks good. Okay. Pop, pop. Doot, doot. And then getting in here. Yeah, redstone dust is just for spawn proofing purposes. Can't be having any mobs in here, like at all. Otherwise, it's just gonna ruin all the farms I have. I want to be able to pretty much isolate where the mobs are able to spawn in this entire perimeter. And I want them to spawn in the farms that I'm setting up. Not in the builds, otherwise this place is going to become a very big mess very quickly. And yeah. Definitely not what we want. Do that. I think that's that. Oh. Always forget that one. Hey, Rextra. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Welcome back there, Buck. Welcome, welcome. Bring that guy up to there. Bringing that guy across. Oh, okay. Everything's spawn proof so far. And then we're gonna do this bit. So that guy goes there, that guy goes there. There. All this has to be solid. You're not looking forward to building your Guardian farm? Again in your forever world? What should I do with But what should I do with it? Should I make a perimeter around it and drain it? That's typically what everybody does if you want to try to maximize your rates. It just looks cool as well. I don't know. Try to do something that hasn't been done before. There's been so many things that have been done before, especially when it comes to ocean monuments. You know, try to think outside the box. Maybe I don't know. Do you watch One Piece? Because One Piece has got some cool water build inspiration. I'll tell you that. No? Wow, dude. That's kind of lame. Kind of lame of you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe draw inspiration from like one of your favorite shows or something. You know? I'm a pretty big fan of One Piece. I think One Piece is so well done, dude. Have fun there, Bitter. All right, next one up, doing this. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of candles. I'm not. Nice. But I am out of redstone dust. I'm going to be getting back a lot of that redstone dust anyway, so not that big of an issue. I just haven't made it to that stage yet. Does that connect? Oh my god, thank you. The whole time I was like, is this going to connect and ruin this whole thing? Thanks. Cool. So that's done. Keeping it fairly consistent going all the way around. Don't want to make like a completely different build here in the corners, right? Just like knew that these corners were going to take like a little bit more attention. That's why this corner is kind of remaining empty right now, because I know that one's going to be a bit weirder. Easier to kind of stay in like a, you know, in a groove when you're only doing one thing. I gotta get my beacon over here. Oh, Fishman Island would be pretty cool. Fishman Island. I think Water 7 would be really cool thing to build as well there, Logan. Water 7's got some really cool inspirational stuff. Or Skypiea. You're thinking about like the whole One Piece stuff? Patron? Welcome on back with the goose. Turn it into a Lubglubs. Wait, turn it into a Lubglubs realm from Adventure Time. Lubglubs. I don't know what that is, but it kind of sounds cool. Has a ring to it. One of these days, I'll get around to it. But one of these days, I'll watch Adventure Time. Hypia Shulker Farm. That would be neat. Hey, Bonapper. All right, so that's done. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick. All right. So we don't need this no more. Don't need that. Don't need that. Kind of clearing out some inventory. We're not going to need this. Don't know if we're going to need any more of this. I think I'm going to start going back into the tough. And kind of building it up from there, I think. Subglubs is a tentacle mimics disguised as a pool floaty. Sounds interesting. All right. How you doing there, right, Frost? Gonna make a bunch of this. All right. So we can now get rid of that and now get rid of that. That shouldn't even have been there. Wait. Just got off work. Well, hopefully you get to relax a little bit there, right, Frost? Hey. Like I'm in a trance right now. Okay. And then we're gonna do this and then this. Then we go all the way up. I don't think I placed a redstone dust up there, but that's okay. I'm going up anyways. Also, cool to see a proper Nether industrial district type thing. Yeah. I'm going to be building a gold farm out here too. I appreciate it. All like kind of slowly coming together. Got the frog life farm, got the wither skelly farm. Kind of ticking off the boxes kind of deal. It's all coming together nicely. I'm gonna have like a bartering farm. Maybe I'll even have a gas farm. Honestly, the biggest struggle is knowing how to turn the farms off. How is it the same game? Where you spawn in fields of cows and sheep around you. How does it look different? How long did this take? It should be in the title how many hours I've got invested in this world. But it's a lot. It's a lot of hours. And I'm in a different dimension. I'm not in the same dimension as all the cows and stuff like that, Max. Hey, Miller. I'm working on the corner bits of the laboratory today. It's coming along nicely, I think. I mean, I don't know how many hours I have in here, but it's a ballpark in like 12,000 almost. Yeah, that would stay like that in there, right? Okay, I can't remember. I don't think that stays in there actually. Yeah. Cool. Minecraft's like a big giant sandbox game there, Max. So pretty much you're put into a world with cows and sheep and all that kind of stuff inside of a field. And then you can make the world whatever you want to make the world, which is the biggest draw to Minecraft. It's kind of just what my world has turned into over the years. Knew there was a disturbance in the force. Nailed it. Well, what I'm building right now is I'm just building like a giant laboratory. Have you ever seen Arcane? Kind of like based off of like the evil scientist guy in Arcane. If you haven't seen it, just think about almost like a, I don't know, like a Frankenstein lab type deal. You know? That's what I'm doing. Not really for any particular like reason other than the fact that it's cool, and I'm building it for supporters. This one's being built for Amanda. How do you say your name? Is it Nesfi? Welcome on in. And Lore, I guess. Lore's a big one too. But if you're like relatively new to the game, you know, you're probably just, yeah, like you said, primarily focusing on caving and stuff like that. But as you like play the game longer and longer, you'll be, you know, you can kind of create your own story. It's almost like writing a book.
Wow, 12 months. Thank you for sharing this lap of the sun with me.
More like 13 months. Thank you so much there, Gaza. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks, Gaza. Yeah, crazy how time flies. You missed a whole month. Call you, Efra? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as you like progress in the game and stuff like that there, Max, kind of like what Willie said was like, you're gonna need certain resources, but you're gonna need these resources in a bigger abundance. You know what I mean? So kind of going like, you know, caving for coal, it doesn't really cut it anymore. Especially if you want to be building like out of coal blocks, right? So yeah, what I'm doing right now is gonna be it's a wither skeleton farm. You'll dive into that kind of stuff later on if you play Minecraft long enough. You missed your 2 years? In my time of following Link? Oh, a follow age? Yeah, dude, I don't even know how long I've been following some people. It's not really a metric I really keep track of, to be honest. I don't even know who my first follow was, to be honest. Another one done. Hey, Pyro. Next month? Next month, what? I don't see any of the stream element stuff. Oh no, I got rid of the wrong block up there. Whoops. Oh, 3 age. Nice. 3 age. Yeah, that makes sense. 3 years. Makes a little bit more sense. I feel like this doesn't need to be here. Why is that there? Maybe that might have been a misplace on my behalf. Yeah, probably was. The treasures, the days we spend together. Yeah. Whether skeleton farm on bedrocks are difficult. Can't find the best method for them. Yeah, I'm not really even sure any of the differences on the bedrock wither skeleton farms versus the Java ones, to be honest. I know that they're both bound to the fortress. I know that. But beyond that, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't even really know where to start after that. Yeah. Maybe there's got to be a YouTube video on it. Check out Silent or something. Silent Whisper. Hey, Audio. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like Silent is fairly reliable when it comes to the bedrock tutorials. I am. We're doing it no matter what. I'm updating. Saturday's gonna be the day. I have to. It's gonna be in this episode, so it's already in. It's already in my. It's already planned. Because like, if I can keep track with like what we're doing here, I've got a couple days to get the sides of this laboratory done, and then once I get the sides of this lab done, I'm going to start building up the gold farm. I don't project that taking very long. And I'm just going to kind of go with a very crude design for a little bit. And then I'm going to rip right on into the 1.20, 1.5. And then we're going to explore all that cool stuff. And then we're going to bring a lot of cool things into this place. Right. What just happened? Yeah, you get back over there. Oh, I don't even know how the heck that stuff works. There, Yark, doing like the creative backups and stuff, using commands for stuffs like spawning spots. Well, they gotta be bound to the fortress. Well, as long as you know where the fortress is located, then you should be Gucci, right? I don't know. Does your title mean that you've been playing in the same world for 4 days and never died? Or 4 years and never died? Yeah. Crazy. The anxiety, that's awful. Yeah, I'm super anxious right now. This is my, this is kind of how I sound when I'm all-time anxiety induced. It's not that crazy. You kind of, like, obviously I've grown to get used to it. If anything, if you're very anxious, you're more likely to lose your world. Do I play other games? I don't really have a whole lot of time to play other games there, Tephra. To be honest with you. If I do, I'm playing Repo with like my friends. For the most part. That's like kind of the game right now. But beyond that, not really. Because there's just other things I'd rather be doing than playing video games all day, you know? I'm pretty big into motorcycles, so I love working on my motorcycle. I love riding motorcycles. I love doing like all that sort of stuff. That's kind of just one of my other passions and my other hobbies, you know? So if I have any additional time in the day, I'll be doing something with my motorcycle and stuff. The other day, I actually fabricated my own bar to go in the back of my motorcycle for luggage and stuff. So if I ever go like moto camping or whatever it may be, I'll be able to like actually like strap a backpack to it and stuff without like having any issues, because I like to go moto camping from time to time. It's really fun. Moto camping is just basically like you're going camping, except you can only bring what you could fit on your motorcycle, you know? It's really fun because it's like you kind of had to like you had to like kind of rough it in a way. You don't have all the luxury of bringing like all this stuff with you, and then you like load up the motorcycle, you know, you head off. I haven't been in a really long time, but it's a lot of fun. Wait, how do you take your PC to the shop on your motorcycle? Bungee cords, my guy. Lots of bungee cords. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. Like, I'll show you guys a photo when I can get a good photo of my my motorcycle with the new bar in the back. It looks really freaking cool. No, definitely not. The heck? What, you think I'm nuts there, Jeremiah? You think I'm strapping a computer to the back of my motorcycle? Just my motorcycle alone is like vibrating enough to probably throw some components off on that thing. Long time world sake, patience definitely needed. Absolutely. Patience is the big thing. Yeah, put it on a boat, tie it to a lead. Yeah, and then we're off. I take the happy gas, bro. Don't you? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. No, I got a Jeep, dude. So if I need to do anything that's going to take any of that, I put it in my Jeep. That would be too much anxiety putting them. I would never do that. Heck no. Alright, let's mud it up. I put all that mud. The hell? Oh wait, mud's over here, you dingus. Hold on. That'd be insane. You probably figure you had a car. But you never mentioned it before. I'm not much of a car guy. That's why I never mention it. I don't know. Not super enthusiastic about cars. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hey, Amanda, I really like your ascension. Yeah, this thing's coming out beautiful. I like it a lot. Okay. Hey, Sony. How are you doing today? Take care there, Wolf Lover. Hope you have yourself a great night. Actually, I've been thinking about it. Like, I think I'm gonna get like a little miniature guinea pig cage for my ferrets. I'm gonna try to like MacGyver some sort of guinea pig setup for them for my Jeep. I think that'd be awesome. I could take them on adventures and stuff, you know, without worrying about them getting out. And they're gonna have like their own like dish back there. Okay. What the heck? So these things need to come up higher? Bruh. Those are the other ones. Okay, yeah. Nope. This guy, okay. Road trip. Hey, you never know. It's really hard to find somebody who's able to take care of your ferrets when you go out on a road trip. You had guinea pigs when you were young? Guinea pigs are cool. I have these two massive cat carriers that I can attach to each other. Oh, that's a smart idea. Basically take up the whole back seat of your car. Can you break them down and then build them back up again? Did you rush to complete the game in your world, or have you been taking your time? I just take my time there, Max. I don't rush anything. You know? There's no rush. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, they're like vinyl and they collapse. Interesting. I'll tell you what. Not easy moving ferrets. Hey, Armor Cross.
Squish, drip, 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 squish, squish,
Oh, no.
motorbike, hey,
It's
y'all.
raining.
Sup home skillet.
Yo, yo.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it rained today. So yeah, I'm a soggy biker. But hey, we're halfway through the week, y'all. Anyways, I'm going to go and dry off and whatnot. Pirated motorbike.
Understandable. Enjoy that there, Armor Cross. I appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Go dry off. Do your thing. Have I decided how I'm going to do the floor yet? No, I haven't gotten to that part, but that's going to be the Undercity. So it's going to be like streets and stuff down there. But a lot of those streets are really going to be mapped out in a very particular way with like how this top layer is going to be mapped out, if that makes any sense. So I'm working my way towards it right now. But no, I actually don't know what the streets are going to look like yet. Kind of like the beauty of just freehanding stuff is you don't know all the answers. I'm just kind of like tackling one small thing at a time. My doorbell's ringing. Nothing special. All right. Okay. Share stream, yeah? How did he do? Wait, what am I doing there? So the wither farm could technically be tucked in a garage. Then it'd be like the movies with the garage doors when you're walking down the street. If you wanted it to be, yeah. My wither skeleton farm is just going to be inside of a like a lab. Obviously, we got the fancy lab up here, and then down below, we're gonna have a different, like a different laboratory to support the lab, to support this lab from underneath. So it's gonna be like one big giant pillar of labs, if that makes any sense. We're gonna have two different builds, and that should cover this whole thing from like top to bottom. It's not that bad there, Key. You just buy them from clerics. Using your emeralds and stuff. It's not too bad. I've done more expensive stuff, that's for sure. If I've seen further than others, it is by standing upon the shoulders of giants. What? Where the heck did that come from? Oh, wait, Link, let the chair cook? Isaac Newton? Okay, if I have seen further than others, it is by standing upon the shoulder of giants. Meaning good things build on what people have done before you. Ah, interesting. I don't know. Just having one lab built on top of another made you think of that. Kind of random. No, it's not random if that's what it made you think of. I just didn't understand the context at the time. But I've never seen two labs stacked on top of one another in Minecraft, so. Watch time Isaac Newton's. Oh man, who's gonna tell him? Hey, moving? Yeah, where you moving to? The fridge? Me too. Hey, moving too. Oh, you got a condo. Hey, dude, that's awesome, man. And remember, you were like looking for a house to buy, right? GG's, man. And yes, moving sucks. I 100% agree with that. Man. Why is it when you accidentally break a block, it decides to just flip and spontaneously explode and fly off 17 meters in a different direction to make it the farthest it could possibly be? Why is that? I feel like that's hard coded in Minecraft just to peeve us off. Just for funsies, yeah. I've never played on a SMP. Joined one the other day. Ran about 4,000 blocks. Found a pale forest. Going to attempt to build a haunted pale village. That sounds epic. Nice. A haunted pale village, huh? That sounds cool. Hey, Gemma. How you doing today? Hey, autocrat, especially when you don't notice it. And the whole place is coming along great, by the way. The amount of detail is just perfect. Wait, I don't understand what you done did. Autocorrected. On to the next one. Hey, Moira. How you doing? What's up? Welcome back. You dip your carrots in anything there, Max? Hey, welcome back, Armor Cross. Hey, what up, Hay Bales? Welcome on back. What's up?
Sup. Okay, back to lurk.
Thank you.
//
Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. // Thanks for the thank you for the tier 3 for 30 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the bug gang. Appreciate that. /. Do you have... Wait, did you do my microblock spin? I did. It looked like you pulled a... What did you get? What was the block you got? You got something. Freaking... What was it? It was a... Oh, you got Oogie. Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, you know Oogie Boogie, right? You don't know who Oogie Boogie is? Yo, Hay Bales, thanks for getting us up to Tefra. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oogie Boogie. He's the boogie man. Hey, Poltergeist. Yeah, you know, Jack Skellington. I don't know if you ever seen Nightmare Before Christmas. It's definitely a legendary show. But yeah, I hooked it up to you. I gave it to you as pretty much as soon as I was done doing that stuff. Yeah, I hooked it up. Made sure it looked all good too. You're all color coordinated over there. It's a good movie. Nightmare Before Christmas is a great movie. It's definitely it's a classic. I got Sally. I have Jack. I don't have Zero, unfortunately. You're welcome. Here's the Oogie Boogie man. Yeah. I heard my name. What's up? I'm not a ghost puppy. You are in Nightmare Before Christmas there, Zero. Sorry to break it to you. Didn't want to be that guy. Hey, Luca. What's up? Dude, things are really heating up in One Piece right now there, Luca. It's crazy. All right, done. That's all done now. Those little corner bits. The whole way up. I gotta do the spiky bits, and then I gotta do like the glass, but that's okay. How's the day going? It's going great. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I'm really loving it. You're watching it for the 3rd time? Damn. How many episodes are there again? Does anybody know what color your armor is? Well, I know you are a pirate with red hair. I feel like your armor is gold. Yes. I'm pretty confident you are gold armor right now. So you could move up to diamond if you'd like. Yo, what's up, Moza? 1,136 episodes. That ain't half bad. Yeah, I'm just kind of zipping up the sides now. You can if you'd like, if you've got the watch time for it there, Dally. Oh, that's a stone cutter. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to get like a little bit later on in the episodes, because I know there's some really cool stuff that happens there, Luca. Pretty big difference. They're daily. Have you ever seen anybody's Hall of Fame plot at all? Like, you get like your designated, you know, 12 item frames, your 2 cubbies, your armor stand, and then you can you know, customize it as you go, pretty much, with like micro blocks and whatnot. It's up to you. And Immortalized is just like an NPC, basically. Full diamond. I got you. Thank you, Fine Flex. Got tons of diamond over there, so we should be good. Hold on. You've seen the plots? It makes a lot more sense now. Okay, sorry. Just had to know what that was. Moving on up. Slowly but surely, yeah. Guess you're going for the Hall of Fame then? Yeah, if that's something you want to go for, absolutely. I got tons of Hall of Fames for you to choose from. Yeah, and I think with these guys, I don't think the gray glass is super necessary, so I think I'm just going to leave that as is. The button? Talking about, oh, dang it, dude. The ascend button? Well, you got to apply there daily. I didn't think you were going to just go for it right now. And how much watch time do you have? There's a little bit more to it. I don't know how much watch time you have. It doesn't just work off of just channel points. You have to have 21 days of watch time as well. You could check how much watch time you had just by doing the command. Cool. If you have the watch time, then I can we can explore some options. I think I have, I don't know what I have space in, so we'd have to look at the spreadsheet and stuff. Oh, you're not there yet? Then we'll just, it's all good. We can just refund you. Yeah, I'd definitely have to look at the spreadsheet, see where we even have space. When we finally catch up, we're gonna talk so much One Piece, dude. I'm getting ready to start building up the 1000 Sunny. I've just been kind of waiting for that part of One Piece to happen. There, Luca. Like, I want to build the 1000 Sunny, but I kind of want to wait for that that section of One Piece to pop up, you know? Feel like I know I'm definitely in the area when it comes together, so no, I don't collect any One Piece cards now. They're Viddle. Is that a big thing or something? Are they cool looking? I don't even think I've ever seen it, to be honest. I've never actually looked or anything. Oh, I know. Yeah, somebody already kind of spoiled it there, Luca. But yeah, I know it. I knew it was coming up. I just didn't know who was gonna build it. Zoro is my favorite Straw Hat. I think he's cool. Yeah, the chef gathering is one of my favorite things too there, Badger. Some good food and stuff. Did I ever get into Dragon Ball? No. Never got into Dragon Ball Z. Definitely watched a lot of it when I was younger, but nowadays I really couldn't tell you anything about it. Got the set of Luffy's special edition. Those are looking awesome. Of the cards there, Luca? Cool. That was nice. Personality. You like Frankie the most? Yeah, Frankie is very new in the series that I'm like where I'm at, because I'm at Water 7, so I haven't really haven't really gotten to know Frankie all that well. How's your day there, Brock? I know I despise Usopp. That's what I know right now. Never thought about using tinted glass, man, with like other glasses just to kind of get a different look. Got home from the store. You got a Minecraft special edition Time magazine. Our boy Vanilla Steve making the cover? Wait, what? That's awesome. Leave it in the plastic. Never open it. Probably appreciated value. I really hope I have enough tinted glass. I think I do. Stained glass, probably gonna have to make some more. Well, I've used a bunch of different methods there, Captain. I use scaffold, I use sand, but at the end of the day, I think sweepers are the best. So look up a lava sweeper on YouTube. I think they are the fastest way to get rid of lots and lots of lava. Yeah, they have a little bit more like, there's a little bit of prep involved, but yeah, especially when it comes down to hardcore and stuff like that. Like, scaffolds were just a little bit too dangerous for my liking. Really, really good way to get stuck. Sweepers are great though. They get rid of all the lava in the area, pretty much. You gonna put a photo inside the Discord there, Jug, so we can all see what the heck this thing looks like? Or whoever's in the Discord. Yo, that's an emote I haven't seen in forever. That Pog Champ thing? That's crazy. Thanks. I mean, just trying to clean out your zone. Like, I mean, if you're doing like it on like a massive scale, sweepers for sure. If you're doing it on a smaller scale, you can get away with sand, gravel, that sort of stuff if you wanted to. Depends on how big the scale is. Yeah, just click on that link right there, the one that Efra just posted. Oh yeah, yeah, I knew about the whole like Twitch removing it. I guess it's on Better Twitch TV. Huh. Posted in a Minecraft General. Sweet. I'll check it out when I get some time. I forgot to put Discord on my computer again today. Your favorite thing you use to create are both lava and water sweepers? For me, it's not because it's convenient. It's because of the redstone. Yeah. The lava sweeper that I found was very redstone friendly. Super easy to build and super easy to replicate. Wasn't that technical. Yeah, but then like the biggest hurdle is, what's my password? And then I gotta go to two-factor and all this stuff. That's the real hard part. Hey, brotherly. Hurrah. Hey, let's do that middle section now. Or you could just use a QR code thing. Can you? Write down your password next time, silly. Maybe, huh? All right, I'm gonna need stairs, chiseled, walls. Hey, green cat. What's up? All right, I'm here. Let's do a wall here. Or a full block, sorry. Yeah, this song hits, huh? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to bring this thing over. Cool. We can do that. That. Yup. Okay. And then once we get to this point, then we're gonna go, I guess we'll do that. And then we'll pop this guy like this. Kind of create those little thingies. This doesn't come out as much as I would like it to, huh? Yeah, you're right. I think I need to kind of pop it out. Well, yeah, day 20. That's still really cool, man. Pop that there. Pop that there. Yeah, because we're going to want to bring that out. Put a full block in behind there. And we'll do this. Yup. And then we'll just do that. Not that way. Like that, right? Like that. Hey, everybody starts somewhere, right there, Green Cat. Can't forget that. Forgot to do the under bits of those. Oh, nailed it. Okay. Can I land over here and look at it for a second? Thanks. All right, so remembering this is going to be the tough part, but at least I only have to do it 4 times, so. Absolute highest is supposed to be 77. Okay. Okay, I think I got rid of that. Got rid of that. And then I placed this. Kind of coming around like this. Like that. Then I smushed a face in there. Probably threw a face there, and I threw a face maybe there. Now I have no idea. No, so those are supposed to be all blocks, and then we go up and out, and then these kind of just get stacked. Okay. Yeah, I just mined it out with a pickaxe and stuff. It wasn't really boring to me. I don't know. I didn't really mind it. All right, all right. Didn't really mind it. You minded it. Yeah, that's true. All right, see what I did here. Okay. Pop this guy back here. I need a backing block. It's not what I needed. There we go. And then I go in like this. Like that, I think. Nope, other way. Like this and like that. Yes. And then these things get sandwiched. 77. Yeah. And then we throw the walls, I think. Cool. And then we probably did something like this. Not sure what I did back there, actually. This is so intricate, dude. At least it's spawn proof, though. Hey, jukebox. Okay, dude. So 77 was the highest? Yes. So I got that right. And then I put a block behind it, block over there, and then I do 2 stairs. Going in like that. Okay. Was good. Not much. What's up with you with their Pepper? Welcome on in. Bored as heck? What the heck? Why? What are you guys stuck at work or something? It's pretty bored. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense. Maybe I gotta take try to take a screenshot of this thing. It's gonna be kind of hard to make out. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to make out. I mean, this is like a 5. Okay, so I got that 5, and then like a little do on the bottom. A little do-to-dos. What's a job? Oh, I don't know. I thought maybe you're at work there, Pepper. Love those. Yeah, little do-to-dos. Always a vibe. I don't know what I did with these stairs, yo. It's not it. That can't be it. I don't know, dude. Doesn't matter. Not really. I'll just do that. Oh, meaning like you can't go outside and enjoy like the weather or anything like that there, Pepper? You play Minecraft at all? Got any big projects going or what? Alright. As long as we're ending on 77, that's all that really matters. You know? I mean, this is gonna be spawn proof. Let's just do that. put the other way around. I'm lost. I'm lost in the stairs. I'll fully admit it. Okay. Alright, that's what I'll do. Just gonna do it like that. It's a Brett. Yeah, this is an actual professional term. A lot of YouTubers use TNT dupers though. Yeah, those are YouTubers. I'm more of a live streamer. So we do things a little differently. We go through like the laborious task of doing stuff. Although I do feel like right here should probably just be a block. Yeah, every single one of my trees is hand chopped. I'm almost at like I'm definitely well over 100,000 when it comes to chopping logs. Well over 100,000. I saw the pattern. Where did it go? Aha. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, there is one particular block right in here that needs to be changed up, and that is this guy. It needs to be going that way. Okay. And then this goes like this, that, and not down here. Maybe one day I'll make like, you can make like you know, tree farms without the like without having to dupe TNT, right? Like, you can always do something like that. So yeah, maybe one day I'll, oh, actually that's actually a good idea. Make that spawn proof. Yeah, so like maybe one day I'll make like a mangrove farm where I'll be able to farm up tons of mangrove logs and not have to worry about constantly having to farm it by hand, because that stuff sucks. But I'll have to load it with all of the TNT. It just becomes like quite a bit. When you gotta like go out and farm all the sand and stuff, you know? The Link, think about the stats. I know. It's tough out here. I'm just building up a laboratory right now. How you doing there, Bacon? channeling my inner remembering. $77 is the highest. Seems about right. Okay. And then we go that way, and then we come back around. And then we come out that way, I think. Nope, not that way. That way. Hey, Okie. No, that doesn't seem right. I feel like that's gonna go in that way. Appreciate the 24 months. Welcome to the 2-year gang. Thank you. Appreciate that there. Appreciate that there, Hoagie. I think this guy goes like this. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. We taper that up. Like that. And then we're gonna be doing the walls on top of these. Maybe this guy goes right in. No, that doesn't make any sense because these are never in line. That guy goes right in there, I think. Yeah. I think that's it. Enjoy the new badge though. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Hokie. All right, next. Oof. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now there, Hokie. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Full block. And then I fall to my death. I fly right back up and get right back into it. All right. So this guy comes in like that. All right. Okay. Full block back here. That goes in like that. That goes in like that. Creating those little C's. And then we've got this guy right there. And then I think we need to have those guys right there. Full block right here. Tapered stairways down. Full block again. Kind of comes in like that. So these things are going to create a light sandwich. Like that. That's like 77, so that's good. Bring that guy in like that, I think. Trap doors. Sorry, GM, I'm just gonna... I got this. I'm too locked in, bro. I'm too far gone. Appreciate you helping, but I'm in the juice. Alright. I think that this comes in like that, and I think we need to go in like this. Yep. That looks a bit more right to me. Create the sandwich. Run level 77, so we know this is right. All right. Then we go in. Then we go in again. This thing's gonna come up. Not that. That. We're gonna create that last little C right there. Dang it. Create that little C right there. I could. Well, I'll just minimize the amount of stuff I need back there. Except I can't actually do that. Dang it. Okay. And now I see the stair you're talking about. Do the little nubs. All right. Okay, this is supposed to be a stair. Okay. I knew that didn't seem right. Nope, that's not how you do that. Nope, it's gotta go this way. Alright, whatever, dude. This definitely comes up. Just need a stair, dude. Frick. Just want to get through this. Oh. Alright. So what we call good enough. Ain't nobody gonna know nothing. Alright. Quite a few there, Green Cat. About 7 hours. Flipping whipping through tough out here, dude. How many beacons do I need for all of these effects? You only need 6 beacons. Pretty tough, yeah. Well, this one's different, dude. I don't appreciate that. I just want to put walls there. Or not walls, but those other things. Blocks. There it is. All right. All right. Gonna be starting off with this guy, right? That guy. Okay. The most stressful part of building to you that and falling to your death? What is replicating stuff? Hey, tendencies, welcome on in. It's more difficult to like replicate something than it is to flip and just design it, you know what I mean? If you've ever had to do that, times like this I wish I used Limatica, because I could just build it once and then, you know, build up all the other sections without having to remember what the heck I just did. Go right there. Yeah. This section is going to be pretty easy though. We're just doing that whole deal, and we're gonna have to do like some sort of arch in there too. So we'll get around to that too. This guy is gonna be a full block. This guy is going to be a stair. And then this guy's going to be a full block. Okay. At least I now memorize what the heck I did. So. And then we're going to be starting off with this guy. You can just select the design, paste it somewhere else using Limatica. Yeah, that's definitely the beauty of it, because I spent so much time doing that. Another one done. Hey yo, what's up, Melly? How you doing? Welcome back there, Killian. The most you could just select and design. You don't need it for a separate creative world. Yeah, I know how You're talking about just like Limatica, right? Talking about just copying or something? Is that what you're going on about? Nope. There. Almost messed it up. How's your day there, Melly? All right. That's another one done. Every single one of these guys had a stair right here. Are you kidding me? Oops. That's in place, and then we're gonna do this guy. Oops. And then we're almost at the point right now where I can put the mud in here. Okay. Everything is going to be set back a little bit, but I think it's time for the mud. I think we'll just like kind of tie the whole thing to... Oh, are you kidding me, dude? That's the second time that happened. Not the setbacks. These are good setbacks. These are the setbacks we welcome with open arms. Channel points? You think channel points are gathered faster by lurking? I mean, a watch pot never boils, right? So when you're not paying attention, Hey Zoo, Allie, welcome on in. How's your day? Dinner ideas: tacos, hard shell with soft shell in on the outside. There'd be a twofer. I'm good. I'm just getting through a pretty intricate part of this whole build right now, there, Zoo. But it's I think we made it. I think we made it out alive. What's up, Daphnis?
Does anyone know if chickens can walk up a few rails? I put rails going up into the entrance of my chicken coop and not sure if it will work or if I need stairs.
No, they should be able to jump in there though, right? I think they could jump in there. Yeah, I think they can jump in there. Several blocks. Holy cow, dude. What is this, a chicken coop for the world's longest legged chickens? Yeah, here we chicken skydiving out of there. I don't think they can do that. Can they? Looks like the picture only has two block jumps. They should be fine. Oh, you posted a photo of it? Appreciate the bits there, Daphnis. I'm very excited too there, Little F. Can't wait to explore all the new stuff. Oh. Yeah, there. Definitely looking forward to it. Uh-oh.
Dude, I totally thought you were talking boards and real chickens. Then my brain started working.
Bruh. Appreciate the bits. Thank you there, Husker. Thanks for the support, man. Oh. Did it. Like, how many blocks of iron or gold for a full beacon? I do not know. Yeah. That's definitely something I don't really pay any attention to. I just kind of build it at this point. Also, I'm not a big number guy. I don't really remember numbers. Arm kid brain went into auto mode. Makes sense. My brain goes into auto Minecraft mode all the time. 2 stacks plus 36. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys. Our question: do you have a favorite block to place? Some reason you like placing glass? It's something you like? I like placing bone blocks. Amethyst is always fun. Deep slate, because it's got like that thud. Just feels heavy. Netherite blocks is really cool as well. When do you ever get the you know, get the opportunity to do that? That's pretty much it, though. Yeah, bone blocks, it's really hard to beat bone blocks. That's for sure. Jeez, well, pay attention there, tendencies. Maybe see a mechanic, you know? That's terrifying. Hey, what up, Shadow? What's up, man? Love block sounds, yeah. I mean, I don't mind mud sound either. I don't know, what's your favorite block? Deep slate's just nice. Like no normal deep slate, like, you know, silk touch deep slate. Just nice. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Ali. I've always thought about like mud sounding kind of like a little like BB gun. Pew, pew, pew. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I dropped in the stream. What am I working on right now? I'm working on a wither skeleton farm perimeter that we've been building up over time. What have you been up to? all coming together really nice. Right now we're building up a little bit of a laboratory. And then I just gotta do my my rooftops here. Yeah, I mean, cars are definitely money pits, that's for sure, their tendencies. Very curious to see what you're gonna do with the roof. Don't be too curious. Stress me out. Too much pressure. So much copper. It is a good amount of copper. This laboratory at the top here, there, Shadow, is supposed to be like the nice lab. We're gonna have a laboratory underneath that's gonna be like kind of like a little bit more of the rundown, grimy lab. Things are gonna be like rusty and gross down there. This is gonna be more of like the sanitary lab. Barely even care. Much better. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. I got one pork chop. I got one rocket. I got one dream. Just to finish this thing on time. All right, we're done. Oh, okay, cool. On that bit, place is starting to come together. It's starting to feel solid. I have to lay out 4 creeper farms tomorrow and hope the portals link right. Good luck. Wait, what? You already dug out the perimeter? Oh, this is a flippin' champ, dude. Started that perimeter like 3 days ago. Sounds like an inspirational wall quote. 1 rocket, 1 pork chop, 1 dream. 1 shot, 1 opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted. You're already done, dude. Holy crap. You cranked it. Like vein mining. What's the highest I can crank that to? Hey, Cassie. Holy frick, you really don't see nothing that way, huh? That freaked me out. Here goes to 11. Damn. All right. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's a pain in my neck. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Loom? All right. Next step. Black glass. Of the pain variety. I love the subtle glow of the lab. Definitely something interesting is brewing here. Yeah, I think it's Amanda. It's the interesting thing brewing there. Don't know what she's brewing though. Cooking. Hopefully it's hot chocolate. All right. I am legitimately scared of this farm. Never done a portal creeper farm. Well, as long as you don't go through any portals, hopefully you'll have nothing to worry about. You know? Hopefully. Just stay clear of those portals there, Shadow. I've never done anything like that either with creepers. I've done it with guardians, and that was freaky enough. Maybe get some blast protection on your boots. Yeah, this is Motham City. There, key. Got a big batch of Nunya. Well, so in Minecraft, you're limited by mob cap, right? If you remove the creepers and put them into the Nether, they are now removed from the mob cap of the overworld. That's why people like to set up portal farms and such. You know? Kind of like how my my wither skeleton farm works is I'm putting the wither skellies inside of minecarts. That also removes them from the mob cap. It just makes it like even crazier, you know, when it comes to the rates in which mobs can continuously keep spawning at. Yeah. Plus, he gets like 1,000,000 gunpowder an hour. He's only gonna have to run that farm like one time, and then he'll be set on rockets forever. Any chance you know the block width of the circle you made for the lab? Not at all. No. Not at all. I kind of just went around the wither skeleton farm, and I was just like, kind of just put a, not even a circle. It almost looked like a I don't know, like a shell or a flower or something. But no, I don't know how big it was. We're gonna run it, show it off once, and then never again. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, what are you using gunpowder for? If it's not just for rockets, you know what I mean? Because I feel like most people, like, because you're TNT duping, because you're obviously not using that, right? Why would you make the gunpowder farm and then just be like, I don't want to? Like, I feel like a lot of people will make it, but they'll TNT dupe it or something. That's so much sand. Farming for netherite? True, true. Gonna need a crazy amount of sand. I think that's where I would bottleneck. I mean, that's kind of where I bottleneck now. Is I just like, I have a pretty good gunpowder source. It's just like, I can't keep up with it with the sand. The ocean monuments floor in the ocean. Wait, the ocean floor and then deserts. Yeah. Well, I want to do large biomes so I can have access to so much sand. All of the sand. Yeah, what the heck, Justin? You trying to... Are you tattling right now, dude? Hey, Elusive. Yeah. Heard that before there, Shadow. Did you know wandering traders sell sand? Bruh. Every bunny knows that. There's a method of farming sand using pressure plates and TNT. And just put a 1 TNT per chunk. Yeah, but then you're not getting the stats for it, you know what I mean? Well, I'm a big stats guy. One day I'm gonna have millions of sand farmed. It's gonna be I don't know, I get like a real big sense of accomplishment when I get to put like an item up on my million board. Especially because it takes me so long to get a million. You still get wandering traders. I haven't seen you buy heads lately. Yeah, I actually got a wandering trader today that spawned on my my ocean monument. There's just no new heads in the pack, so I don't know. I haven't really been like seeking them out and buying. But yeah, I got a wandering trader today. I think I even got I get wandering traders more than you guys think I do. I just don't get excited about it. It's just my feelings, Amanda. I'm just kidding. All right, glass done. Yeah, I need to go back and do the walls and stuff. Could you lay the guilt trip on any thicker? Didn't you have the notification when the wandering spawns? Yeah, I've got that. To notify me. I need sand. The need for sand is insane. Really need a proper way to get it without duping. I think so too. It would be nice if we had like a different way to be able to get it. Ooch. Sweet. Then we just gotta work on the top bit after this. Obviously, that's pretty abrupt up there, right? Yeah, the demand between concrete and TNT would be nice if we got in it from bartering or something. Something. Like some way to be able to farm it. Tomorrow's a new month. Maybe you'll get a new pack from May. Will we? Will we though? Nah. Said maybe. Maybe means no. I know this. You watch English One Piece or do you watch Japanese? I watch it dubbed. Yeah. I don't want to like read. I spend all day reading. I don't want to read more. Ugh. I want to rest my weary eyes. April snacks. May bring packs. That's good. Your reverse psychology won't work on me, or will it? April's over. We don't get no more snacks. It's May brings packs. Aw, what the man? Also, I need a frick, man. Feels good to get rid of these leaves, though. Oh my gosh. Like that pink, the pink border going all the way around this thing. Feels good. Feels good. Also, I see you. Then what will bring me packs? You. Haha. Haha. You're you. Nailed it. How about an egg in this trying time? Flippin' love eggs. Well, the lab's almost done. We're never gonna throw a roof on this bad boy. Too much work. No, I'm actually going to be setting up, well, once I'm finished the sides here, which they're not 100% finished because there's still some work to be done. I'm actually going to be building a, the hell you call it, a gold farm right here. I think it'd be really cool to build a gold farm right in here, but also make it where like the bridge, like we got to go through the building, kind of like a little tunnel. I think it'd be sick. Yeah, then we'll be able to like produce gold, and we'll be able to have like a little bartering area in there, and that sort of stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I still gotta like kind of map it out so I can kind of come through the bridge and then walk through the gold area. It would be it'd be really cool if I could do that though, because this right here is gonna go over here and it's gonna connect all the way around. So when we're walking down here, we'll have like the building for the gold farm right here, and then we'll have like a tunnel. And then it would be really cool to have, like, as we come through the tunnel, like let's say right here on a 45-degree angle or something like that, we have like the storage room where we have all the gold getting sorted out, you know, or something. Maybe we'll have like a storage room right there, storage room right there. I don't know how anything's going to get laid out yet, but all right, so there's some things I really just don't need here anymore. One of them, this. Clean up some of these leaves. Oh, damn. Yeah, be very careful there, Killian. Very dangerous. The void is very unforgiving. If you want to try to like help yourself, like negate that issue though, get really good at catching yourself with your elytra and flying straight up. How many times do you see me fall off this building and then immediately fly up before I even hit the ground? You know? And I'm not even like looking at the game half the time. I'm just doing it automatic. A good little thing to get used to. Ooh. As I fall down to my death. But that's also why I have the farm turned off. All right. What else do I not need? I don't need this. And clean this up a bit. Don't know where the center is anymore. We'll never know. The center really doesn't matter, because what are we gonna do with the center? You know what I mean? We can't even build above the roof there. We won't even be able to see the center. The only way we're gonna be able to see the center is if we're in this thing. But if, yeah, we'll be able to work out a center in a different way there. It matters to you. Are drops on? What kind of drops you finna get? All right, that's done. Minecraft cape. Yeah, the Minecraft cape that you're probably referring to unfortunately ended a couple months ago or something. Like a month ago? Yeah. I don't think any of the capes are available right now. Hold on, I gotta refresh this. But I mean, stay tuned, because there can always be more capes available in the future, you know? All right, so now I want to do the stairs and the trap doors and all that jazz, but where did I put all my stairs? I'll make some. I know I've got lots of trapdoors though. Oh, and copper bulbs. You're not really a cape collector? I like the cape I have on right now. Definitely my my favorite cape out of all of them. Big time. Oh yeah, I don't have a shulker farm there, there, Shadow. That's probably one of the big ones I don't have. Yeah, it's part of the future ascension, isn't it? It is, yeah. Which one am I wearing? I'm wearing the TikTok one. This one in particular was pretty old. Hold on, I think my music is over now. Been rocking the Twitch bleed one. Yeah, purple just does not look good on my character. Gotta look, you know, gotta look good. You don't have armor trim? Oh, right, because you're not in that version of the game, yeah? Yeah, this progressively does go up. Purple one would be amethyst, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you know about the website where you can check to see what you would look like with different trims and stuff? Their Shadow? No, it's pretty cool, man. You put your, it's just like it's like a website that will show you what your character would look like with different different stuff. That way you can go out and get exactly what you want to get. Oh wait, no, that does go that way. Okay. Wrong way. Wait, what? That's a bit tricky to do on an angle, huh? Crazy. Huh. Hey, metal. What's up? Uh-huh. I like it like that. I'd rather it go with the with this whole thing. Yeah, that would go that way though. What if I did this going this way? Kind of has to go like this. Hey, what's up, Rhino? How you doing, man? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's kicking my butt. What it's really doing. Too much memorization out here. Okay, why is that one different? Oh, are those not the sames? Hey, plant. Does kind of look better that way anyways. Need to figure out how to it's really difficult to thin things out when it's on an angle. With your knee not hurting every time I take a step, and started going to the gym again before my knee decides it's not going to work again. What'd you get, like knee surgery or something? At least I know this one's gonna be easy. How do you do this? Like that. Right? No, not at all. All right, now that I said that, nah, I don't know. Hey, Dragonfire. How you doing? Mm-hmm. There. Okay. I want to connect that one up like that so we can go up a nice aggressive thing. Yep. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit of obsidian. No, I don't like that. That you can get out of a pillar. Oh, cheeky A-frame. I already put this guy here. I don't know what the heck. Why is that there? Yeah, that shouldn't be there, I don't think. Maybe it needs to be there. I don't know. Okay, so we want to connect the stair with this guy. But upside down. E. Does that stick out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out later. Yeah. I mean, when we're doing a roof, that's all gonna play a, I'm probably gonna lower a lot of that type of stuff when I get to work on the underside. Alright, so this has a bunch of stuff going on up here. Coming like this, that. Can I get underneath that? Thanks. But not that way. Dang it. I need to get in there somehow. That guy goes like that. That guy goes like that. No, but that doesn't look terrible. I kind of like that. Uh-oh.
Took Spark to the park today, first time on the swings, and going down the slide. Just a quick trip before dinner, we got back to the apartment, and the fire panel was beeping. We assumed an in-apartment alarm, go to the elevator and could smell smoke. I left Mrs. Zopa and Spark downstairs in lobby, went up and our whole hallway was filled with smoke, started knocking on doors, called the superintendent. 2 guys at the end were barbecuing on their balcony with the door open. Soft cringe.
Oh. That's pretty cringe. Wait, you said you called the fire department? Oh no, you got the superintendent. At least it was just a superintendent. Wait, who does that? Barbecuing on their balcony with the door open? What, is that a bad thing? At least you're not barbecuing inside, dude. My uncle once, like, barbecued inside of a house. He learned a very valuable lesson that day. And they almost died. Like, what are you thinking, dude? Think all that smoke build up in the building? Oh, like literally smoky. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's wild. Wow. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was just trying to heat up the house a little bit. Not a very smart thing to do. This kind of went in like this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. As long as I get that guy there, perfect. All right. Do that. Pop these guys up. When the beacon effects kick in. Yeah, as long as they're all going that way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna shave down all this mud stuff after. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. Are you talking about there? You talking to me there? GM? My day's going pretty good. Today's been a big, kind of like a big brain day, dude. Used up way too much of my brain's capacity. What the heck? Too many roofs. What the heck? What happened here? Where did... Oh. How the hell did that even happen? Nailed it. What happened here? I don't even know. Angled roofs. What happened here? know what's funny? The last time I added something to my plot, I forgot to take a screenshot. Didn't I tell you last time to take a screenshot too, Pepper? What, didn't I like stop for like a little bit and told you to take a screening? I even like sat there and you said, got it. Thanks, Lig. You're killing me, Smalls. Good night there, DJ. So you lied. Whoa. Can't believe you did this. You lied to all of us. Sup? How you doing there, Hunter? We coming in all boom roasted for? There. Hey, Sam. It looks clean. It's getting there. So many different elements coming together right now. So many. Like working on the angle is always the most difficult thing. That's why I left it to last. Leave the most difficult thing for last. See, right now I'm having a stroke. There it is. Okay. That's a goal straight, huh? Yo, Psycho, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. You know what? Let me flip that stair like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one goes down too far. Uh-huh. No wonder that was weird. I recall getting the head. Did I tell you my new oh wait, did I tell you my new monitor? What do you mean? What about your new monitor? Oh my god, of course. My doorbell's ringing, dude. All right, 2 seconds. So, hey, Sarah. Do I design my builds in creative or go with the flow? If I design this in creative, I wouldn't be struggling today. I'm trying to go with the flow, but right now it's kind of like going against the grain. Today is a challenging day. Thank you, thank you. We back, we back. And then I guess I will put that down a little bit lower. Right, so I can connect right in there, I guess. No, I don't like that. Dude, what the heck? What did I do over here? Okay. I like this one. So let me take a screenshot of this. Let me line it up. Hey, kiddo. Hold on. This one needs to go that way. Thank you. It's getting there. There. So is that little bit right there going to be visible? Not if I spin it the other way. Okay. Whew. That's decent there, Pepper. Nice. Do you even notice the hurts or anything like that? Is that something you say you notice? It's not really something I've ever really noticed. Really. Because I just swapped my computer because I was dealing with some weird, or not computer, but I just swapped my my monitor recently because I was getting some weird, like, I don't know, like blurs on screen or something like that. So I ended up going back to what I originally had. And I'm a lot more happy with it, but I'm doing less less hertz or whatever the heck it's called. Aha. Okay. Where the heck did you come in from? You might have been there from the beginning. It's called ghosting? That's called ghosting, but I only feel like it's happened to the Forza when you're going by fast. Yeah? Fewer hertz is good though, right? When you put it like that, yeah. Yeah, it was leaving me like some black smears all over my my game. So yeah, I swapped it out yesterday. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. This is scuffed. Yeah, only I could see it though. You guys weren't able to see it. Which is nice. At least it didn't impact your guys's the way you guys were watching the stream. Hi, we've moved on. Next little like mini boss. This thing. Okay. Where does this thing go again? I think it goes like that, right? But that doesn't look right. I don't know. Finna find out. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. You fell asleep off the bed? All right, good night. Take care of yourself. You around there, Moira? All right, that one's easy. I did it again, dude. I keep doing it. I keep doing the same thing. Roofs. Gotta drill it through my head. All right, so this guy goes like that, that. Pop, 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 pop. There. This thing's gonna have to get elevated. These are gonna get elevated as well. Yeah. Yeah, that goes there. Those all go in the same spot, and then this guy comes down a block to go with the build. All right. Nailed it. Stair placement is tricky and frustrating. Yeah, it's a lot to memorize. I think I need to break it down into smaller chunks, like kind of like what I'm doing right now. Kind of have a good understanding now, and of course you start to develop a pretty good understanding when you're already like done the build. All right, so to go with this, we do that, then we continue to keep going this way, and then we go down. Okay. And then we'll see if I can integrate like any like trap doors to kind of give it that spiky effect. Might be a little bit could be a little bit difficult to do. Bam. Okay. I think I've memorized these ones. Starting off like that. Hey, shiny object. I'm glad we have all stair placement options despite the placement struggles. True. Come up like this. And then this thing should come into a double. Yep. How you doing there, Carrot? Welcome in, Cassie. All right. Last. Got this thing. So that goes there for sure. How did I do this again? Haven't done that one yet. Boom. Okay. All right, so whoa, what the and we're back. Something like that. Kinda, but it needs to go down lower. Why does it seem like that's so flippin' high up there? Oh. No, I don't think that wall's too tall. 102. I think I know what I gotta do here. That poor guy, I know. Saw them out of the corner of my eye. Absolutely wrecked. All right, does it go like that? Where it comes to a point? Nope, they go the opposite way. So I have like the mud facing in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Aha. Which means that those might have to be flipped around. No, those ones look right. But why do they look wrong at the same time? They might be up too high. They are up too high. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Right here. This is where I gotta do that flying bit. Bam. There it is. All right, one last one. This one's gonna be flawless. Check this out. What's the point in packing boxes if I'm bringing out the wine? Wait, what? What's the point of packing boxes that I'm bringing out the wine? What? I don't have the mental capacity for that. Friggin', which way does that go? That way. Did it. Okay. So now that we got that out the way, can we do some spiky bits to it? Also, did I 100% make sure everything was spawn proof here? 'Cause I'm definitely gonna have to bring that mud down. Yep, nope, right there. Up. Where'd you spawn at, kind sir? I don't think it's possible, but we should probably bring down the mud. We can just make this thing not look so ugly at the top. You get why people hire moving companies? Yeah, and I get why they're so expensive too. Honestly, it makes sense. How's your day there, Carrot? You know, just struggling and stuff. What about you there, Tom? Oh, you on break from school again? Nice. Bring myself down to like maybe this point. Looks a bit better. Oh yeah, you finishing the Nether hub? That feels pretty quick. Awesome. We're gonna have to maybe make these a little bit thicker. I think. And if we want to be able to hide all that stuff in behind there, I think that's our best option. Yeah, you can do exclamation point mods if you want to see everything that I use. There, Tom, give you a full list. So an entire breakdown if you wanted. Mm. Okay, then we can get this one and this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to create an arch in here. On the inside of my arch. So move this thing down. Finally got a new world set up. Iron farm, food, sugar cane, breeding villagers, all done. Now you're just gonna start a trading hall. Yo, congrats, man. I think you've gotten like the main infrastructure for the very start of the world going. Nice, Hulk. Just keep that chest plate on, man. The biggest piece of advice I could ever give you. Just keep the chest plate on. Actually, I think this one was actually fine. And then hopefully the villagers are good to you. And they actually hook you up with stuff. Like good stuff. Yeah, this bit I think was fine. Just kind of like moving our way into the next bit. Pop. Dang it. All right. I think it was right here that I wanted to thicken up. Make this, whoops. Oh no, that's right. Love the YouTube thumbnail today. What does it look like? Is it me, but 6 foot? Oh, the spiral looking straight up. Yeah, I think that one looks really cool for sure. Amanda did a great job. Yeah, that was yesterday? Yeah. All right, get this out of here. Don't have to wish. It was in the thumbnail, so it has to be true. Hey, what up, JJ? Have you moved into the new place yet? All right. The move is done. Won't be able to do any kind of gaming for like a good week until you're done unpacking. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm fully addicted to One Piece now. I'm at water 7 right now. It's been pretty awesome. Oh, I bet. I really don't envy you. Moving is just one of those things I don't like doing. I don't think anybody likes doing it. We just finished talking about it. Yes, Water 7. I'm really enjoying it. Got all the way up to the point now where like Robin is on the train. Okay, we got to work on the inside there. But good news, I'm officially a house owner. That's pretty freaking awesome, man. Not a whole lot of people could say that. Yeah, congratulations. Cool. All right. Okay, I think I got a good understanding of what I'm doing. I'm only bringing it down by 2 blocks. Pretty much. At least from the top here, so I can just like kind of blend this this spot in here. And then when I get underneath, I'll work on some of the more finer details, because I'm not going to be able to do that from up top, unfortunately. It's kind of creating just a small little border right here. I did go back on this one, right? Where did you spawn in at? Did I go back on that one? No, I went straight across. Okay. Only set up a party at JJ's house? Nah. When you become a house owner, or anybody who really loves their house, you don't really throw parties. Too much cleaning up. Aha, found it. Hey, good night, Bonnie. Too introverted for that anyways, yeah. I think this one has to go down to this bit. Oh no, dude, come on. Oh. Oh. Dude. You're killing me, Smalls. Let me guess. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, so that one just goes... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're starting off with this. At least I could zoom across the way, you know? Look, what are we doing over here? Yeah. Yo, what's up, TMG? And Groot, welcome on in. Nah, dude, I think that there. Pretty sure that had a block underneath it. That would make sense. And if I didn't do it over here, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Done. That one's easy. Hey, see, CK, well, come on in. Done. All right, last one of this version. This guy right here. All right. Next one up. We got this one. Which just is this. That's it. That's all it is. That's pretty easy. Well, what I do there, Sir Brad, is I just break it down into smaller sections. So it's like, I don't know, it's like when I'm building like a big giant build like this, keep me going, I kind of just focus on like little tasks. Like this is now done. All right, I'm on my way. So that's kind of what I like to do. Oh, actually, what if we covered that all the way up? Nice. Kind of like it's all working towards something bigger, but at least keeps you going in a way, you know. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Slowly making everything as spawn proof as I possibly can too. Implementing the stairs, doing the redstone dust. Kind of just tackling one small problem at a time. There. This one's done. Trying to make my life a little bit easier when I actually get to work on the actual roof. Like kind of bringing this stuff in is just getting rid of all the ugly underneath. Yeah, see, this is different. Now it's not. Hey. Yeah, it's just like Twitch lingo. A lot of people lurking in the channel right now. It is hump day. You know? Like this is like Wednesday's like the longest day of the week for a lot of people. Especially if you're working Monday through Friday. Friday is always like great because you got like a little burst of energy at the end of the day. Because you know it's like, yeah, I get the weekend off after this. Mondays are always like kind of a good day too, just because you're like all like well rested. But it's like the drag of having to go to work. Oh, is tomorrow a holiday? What day is it today? Oh, it's May 1st tomorrow, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Labor Day? It's a long weekend. I'm literally vegging. Being a potato. It's great. Potato life. Sometimes you just want to be a potato. And that's okay. All right, now this is the last one. Yeah, it's got to be called something else in Canada because our Labor Day is in September. Ours would probably be like May Day or something. I think May something is May Day. Almost like a Remembrance Day kind of deal. No, that can't be how that goes. I remember. Victoria Day. Yeah, that's the one. We do have May Day coming up, though. There's that. Done. I do a lot of lurking. Leave you guys up, do some chores, feed the baby. Yeah. That makes sense. What a lot of people are doing chores and such. Thank you, Sauce. All right. Yep. Sometimes you just want to be a potato. Watch YouTube. Yeah. Or watch hockey. Yeah. Being a potato is nice. Being a potato with food to munch on is even better. Damn, that went by quick for you there, Tig. What the heck? It's like you just started hanging out. Yeah, Thanksgiving for us is in October. And then normally in the States it's in November, right? Let me see if I can try to hide this. Bro, I learned about how movie theaters make popcorn so delicious. And now I'm Amazon shopping. Wait, what? How? Dude, I literally saw and I was flabbergasted. that the movie theater is on flippin' DoorDash. You can literally get popcorn delivered to your house. Although it wouldn't be the best, but still, I was like, what the heck? They delivering stuff on DoorDash now? That's wild. Why would I do that? Like, that's so much money. So I ordered a big giant popcorn. I'm kidding. I didn't do that. Cineplex trying to take our money. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, a slab would actually be nice. Whoever the driver is probably most definitely I've probably, honestly, like, how do you secure all that? Making sure nobody's stealing your popcorn, you know what I mean? Your wife sometimes gets a big bag of theater popcorn on delivery, as long as you keep the bag sealed. Between grabs, it stays good for a long time. Is it not like cold or anything like that by the time you guys get it? I'm assuming. Well, that actually kind of hides that area up nicely. Coconut oil. What the heck? They put coconut oil in there and stuff? Nah, it's pretty basic. We use coconut oil to pop it, and then we scoop the stuff in called flavor and the kernels before adding the popper. It's called flavor call. It's a seasoning salt. Interesting. Flavor call. I've never heard of that. Speaking about seasoning salt, though, have you guys ever been to Red Robin's? They make a pretty good seasoning salt. You knew these secrets this whole time. Yeah, she's been... Dude, Amanda's got secrets. Can't believe she never told us nothing that we never asked about. Yeah, Red Robin seasoning salt. I think that stuff's S tier. So good. I bet their seasoning salt gets stolen all the time. Oh, spawn proof. You got? Never had that. I don't know what a speckled lemonade is. A doctorate in popcorn making? That's funny. I mean, this is Amanda's research kitchen over here, so she do be cooking. Who knows what kind of recipes we'll pick up around here. Can I send you a super secret steak spice I get? It's a formula from a lost recipe by science in a lab. Whoa, what? That sounds coveted. Whoops. Well, got a lot of stuff done. That's cool. But we're not done. Got like one last thing to do. Yeah. We will need stairs. And we will need trapdoors. Hey, Jumper. Gonna be these lights. It looks like there's only gonna be like 4 of them or something. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Yeah, you're right. I crunched. Oh, I missed. Okay. No, no, no. That's not even 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna need 8 bulbs. Don't think the other ones are gonna really work out though. I'll have to figure out a different location for those when I actually start decorating the inside bits. Oh, and blue glass? Dang it, dude. Freaking ridiculous, man. Wish I didn't have to light these things up, though. So you could just be like, bam, boom. Slap this in there. That connects. Ew. Okay. If that's gonna connect, I don't even know if I like that then. Yeah, I don't want that connecting. The whole array? Oh, really? I wonder how many flavors they make. All right, scrap that idea then. Don't want anything connecting, but I do want those stairs there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whoops, nope. Do we gotta make like one of those fancy popcorn thingies too there? Is there like a very specific way that that they cook the popcorn? Or Or is it just in that little like metal thing at the theater? I don't even know what the heck that thing is called. I know you like to cook your popcorn on like the stove, right? All right, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, I like this. We're gonna need some stairs to create like a nice arch in here. And then we're gonna need some stuff going on in there to bring that down too. But yeah. For now, at least have it completely sealed up. Who are you talking to? I only do stovetop. It's going to be 10 years without a microwave. I'm doing just fine. Well, apparently I'm just... But I can't be the only one who uses Chef Mike still, right? Chef Mike and we go way back. I mean, I have always wanted to have a toaster oven, though. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, what up, Aimsy? What's up? Air fryer? Ooh, yep. I'll say that. Yeah, you know what? Air fryers are pretty freaking awesome. You put your kernels in a paper bag and use the microwave to pop them. Wow. Do you think you can air fry popcorn? I don't know. You can like make like grilled cheeses in there, paninis in there. Well, probably not grilled cheese, but you can make like a tasty panini in there. Nice for reheating pizza. Yo, what's up, Mana? How was your day, man? Welcome in. Okay, so since this one kind of goes on a weird angle, gonna have to do this. At the same, it doesn't look right. Doesn't look right, but it's definitely looks right. Wait, what? Hi. Yo, that badge is sick. Oh man, which one? The Jirachi one? Yeah, it's pretty wild. That's that star Pokemon that she's got going on here. Oh yeah, dude, it's so crazy just carving in and like how much that does for the build. Yeah, that little carving is just like almost chef's kiss, you know? Yeah, it just took it to like a different level. Adds another shape in there, you know? Gives it a little bit more dimension. Almost goes with the build a little bit smoother now. You know? Doesn't feel so aggressive. Yep. Subtle but nice. Yeah. Anyways, dude, Mono, do you hop on any Minecraft with your coworkers yet? Have you convinced them to get Java? Are they addicted yet? Is it floating or do you have glass? No, it's all floating right now. Everything you see is all just floating. Besides the bridges, those are attached to the ground. But I do plan on building, whoops, a laboratory underneath this laboratory. If you've been watching the YouTube videos at all, I'm kind of gearing up for an additional lab that's going to be made out of brick underneath there. It'll be one big giant column of 2 laboratories stacked on one another. Two different types though. Top one's gonna be like the nice fancy lab. The one underneath is gonna be more of like a rundown, grimy factory esque laboratory. Hey Asher. What's up? Welcome on in. Like Pinky and the Brain? I actually don't think I know what Pinky and the Brain's lab looks like, to be honest. I set up a random realm for your work people this afternoon. My boss is texting me asking for help with creepers at his base. I have 2 of them addicted. The other few just casually playing. It's fun. That's hilarious, dude. Your boss has to text you to help him out with creepers. Like, dude, Mono, I'm stuck inside my house right now. There's 3 creepers outside. You mind coming on over here and helping me deal with these guys? I was like, bro, do you even torch? On my way. That's basically word for word what he said. He got stuck inside of a treehouse since the bottom area was shade. Oh my god, there must have been so many creepers underneath there then. Whoa! And we're back. Dude, you should get them to watch some world tours out there, you know what I mean? Because that's what ultimately got me super hooked on Minecraft. Not saying they should watch my world tour, but get them to watch a world tour. Dang it, that needs a redstone dust. It's like once you kind of see the possibilities of what you can even do in Minecraft, it really opens up your eyes. Oh, no. Yeah, we're being serious. I wasn't crying yesterday either. I was just making fun of my puffy eyes. All right, done. Dum dum dee dum dun dun dee dum dum. How much light do I need up there? Not a whole lot. Press J. I don't even know what the hell that did. Oh. All right, now we just got to work on the underside of those. But I'm building a gold farm before any of that. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I like the gradient too with the light. Yeah. How you doing there, Blossom? How's your day today? Yeah, I definitely don't want to like pollute the top with that much light. Which is kind of why I like these things, because these things give off hardly any light. Maybe a shot from the far end of the bridge now. Yeah. So like we'll create like some really nice like spiky bits on there. Like primarily this right here needs to be addressed. Just this right here. This one's okay. This one right here really needs to be dressed up. Make it look more like this. Let me grab that redstone dust. Ah, you did some creative building today. Yeah, you working on anything big or what? Oh, actually, this angle's good from the corner of the frog life farm. Okay. Give me one moment. Give me one Mentos. Okay. Making sure all those were lit. Puffy eyes, allergies? No. I think it's just hereditary. Just like kind of like some things you can you just get from genetics and stuff. Puffy eyes is just one of the things. Genetics, yeah. Talking like way up here, Chief? Like I could be the most well-rested individual, but my eyes will still look puffy. Maybe like right here. I did a Japanese-inspired house from Demon Slayer. Oh, cool. I watched a bit of Demon Slayer. Ah, the wall of lights is weird. I make creams for that. Even then, they don't really work. Thank you. that out of there. Yeah. You can get creams to go underneath your eyes and stuff. Help like implement a bunch of vitamins or something like that. I'm not sure which ones they would be. Yeah, so like gold farm. Gold farm, we're gonna have to start figuring out how we want to do that over here. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. You didn't tell us that there, Tiggs. That's great. Congratulations. That really opens the door, you know? See what I did there? Your obsession with doors. Nether waste. All of the way through here. Nether waste. Yeah. Is this all nether waste? You're done. Nah, I'm just getting started. Gonna be flying off the hinges. Actually, there's a really big spot for nether waste. Oh yeah, we got like a lot of space for a gold farm back here. I didn't mean to press that button. I want to get rid of that. Okay. All right. And I was thinking like we build a building like right up in here and we have like the bridge gonna kind of come straight through it. Oh. I just had a really cool idea. Hold a minute, dude. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's a cool idea, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, gold train? Are we working some sort of really cool monorail up in here? Hey, Infinite Shadow. Welcome on in. You know? Like with anvils, we can make like one of those like bullet trains or whatever the flip it is to get around the city fast or something like that. But like, wouldn't it be kind of interesting if it looked like the piglins were going in the backside of a train cart or something? Kind of disguised like that. I don't know. Thinking about the interesting ways to go about it. Because it would be interesting if we had like a train come through here. Go into like a little train station area. And then all of the piglins are pouring into the train. Don't take my word for that. I don't know. Just thinking. Hey, Michaela. Finally settling into a new house. Oh, snap. Then my job laid me off. Ain't no way. We're rioting. All of us. We're showing up. I'm kidding. But I already got a new job. All right, cool. Before the one back. Oh, so you got another job. Your old job? So new job, not there anymore. But your old job, you there now? Oh, this would have been a cool photo for the for the thumbnail. Yeah, that does sound like a freaking roller coaster. I'm sorry. I mean, it's cool seeing the lava on the inside. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm interested to see how we're going to do the roof on this guy too. How was work there, Infinite Shadow, or you haven't gone yet? We got options. Apparently, Elusive doesn't like that. Unless you could just deal with it. Wow, that's toxic, dude. I don't think I have any more totems, dude. I'm about to farm these things up. I think I'm fresh out. I think I sold my last one today. Wow, so organized. Thank you, thank you. I thought nobody would ever notice. Yeah, I gotta do another first raid, yeah. Love how this build is turning out. I'm gonna have to catch up on some VODs. Seems like you've made a lot of progress. Thank you. I mean, we're on like episode 3 of this. Yeah, I'm on episode 3 right now of this whole thing. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be upgrading. Thank you, Funflex. Appreciate you. Upgrading the perimeter with a gold farm here pretty soon. And then I'll work on some other things. Trying to zip up the whole gold farm. I don't think the laboratory underneath this main laboratory is going to be as intricate, but we'll see, because it's going to be a lot more square than it is going to be flipping like rounded. It was such a crazy shape that we did. I've never done a shape like that before. It was I don't even know. It was like kind of like carved in like a cookie or something. I don't even know. So many sides. Would this gold farm also include an auto trader trading feature? I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Didn't even think about that. Potentially, that'd be cool. Oh, but I wouldn't mind just having some regular gold. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into it. Yeah, bartering, just toggle switch. Yeah, I'll definitely have a bartering farm up there. Hold on. Rudely being interrupted out here. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care. I appreciate all the support. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Good night, Hulk. Good night there, Stoof. Good night, Mickey. Good night, Amanda. Tig, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Socks. Palm. Fletcher, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Brock. Infinite Shadow. Take care, man. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Michaela. Dwarfy. Bonapper. Elusive. Pepper. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Mia. Good night, Juniper. Scary Shrimp. Take care. All right, where are we going? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. All right, we'll go. We're gonna go spend. We'll go send you guys over to Silent Whisper. We were just speaking about Silent today. They're the guru when it comes to bedrock farms. Okay, hold on. I'm losing all my chats. There we go. Good night, Bernie. Good night, Armored Cross. Take care. Good night there, Wolf Lover. Appreciate hanging out today. Take care of yourself there, Duck, Crafty Cat. Have a good night. Good night there, TJ. Zach, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Tuxie. Jukebox, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm not sure what is he working on? Wasting 690,000 flowers an hour? What? I don't know what crazy farm he's building right now. Something about almost 700,000 flowers an hour? I don't understand that. That's some craziness right there. 700,000 flowers an hour? I don't know. Guess we'll see what's up. Have yourself a great night there, Fine Flex. Take care. I mean, I know Java is very different from Bedrock when it comes to flowers. Yo, weird flex there, Stoof. You need flowers? Well, he plays Bedrock. If you guys are into the Bedrock things, this is it's gonna be kind of a crazy thing. Good night there, Magma. Michaela, hope you have a great night.